everyone, and welcome back to Fairly Adventurous. We have Josh of JT Moo, we have Andrew of Papa Panda 1, we have myself from Fairly Critical, and we have Chase from Malcolm Punch. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We really appreciate having you. We are back after last week's absolute slog of a mission, which we have learned from.
It was a time.
It took too much time. Like I said, this is a new thing that we're doing. Quite literally, I developed this system. We are playtesting as we go, and as such, there's going to be things that pop up that seemed good on paper, and they turn out not to be so good in practice. So, a couple of things that we're changing based off our experience last week's session. First, we've increased the amount of health per figure. That's both player figures and non-player figures. The maximum health has been increased by 50%. That's to give the players a little bit more breathing room against snipers and fuel rods. Not that there will definitely be any of those on this mission. As a result of the increase in health, we've increased the Magnum's damage to 3 instead of 2 per hit. I will not, I repeat, not make a map that big again. At least not if the mission calls for it to hoof it across the map to reach certain objectives. But I won't do that again. It was just way too time consuming. Also, with the increased amount of health, we are putting a limit on the number of enemy lances that I can control at one time, that can be on the field at one time. There's going to be a cap on that, and the cap equals the number of players plus 1. So we have 3 players, plus 1 is 4. That's the cap of enemy lances I can have at the field at one time. Doesn't mean I can't redeploy them at a later time. I can reinforce, but I can't have more than 4 at the same time to make damage economy easier and to reduce time in time per round. Hi, Bubba. Hi. What can I do for you, sir?
Daddy duties.
Okay, Bubba, did you come in here for a specific reason? Because I'm a little bit busy, sir.
Daddy?
Yes, sir.
That's
That is Superman. In fact, that's a Lee. I was going to go to that. Can you, sir, go close that, head back out and close that door? Yay! Close
don't
the door.
I understand how that
Thank
is.
you. Close it, close it, close it. I love you. Bye. Okay, anyway, yeah, what he was pointing at, no, I'm not done. Hold on. So there's a cap on my enemy units. Also, rather than rolling to see if an enemy drops their weapons or grenades, that was a little bit too much cognitive load to follow up on. So when an enemy, the last enemy figure in a lance that is defeated will immediately drop their weapon, always 100% chance. And the second to last will drop a plasma grenade, if applicable. Or in the case of flood units, which we haven't gotten to yet, we'll drop a fragmentation grenade or another piece of equipment if applicable. So that's more of a future thing. Also, one last thing, since health was increased, we were going to increase the amount of health per rest action, but instead what we're doing is saying, so for the rest action, you would get 4 stamina, 4 health, and 4 focus. Instead, now what we're going to say is that if you take the rest action, you have 12 total points and you can spend them as you see fit. So it's not increased, but you can take 12 health instead, and no stamina, no focus if you would prefer. So it's just a little bit more flexibility with that. So there's the rule changes we're equipping. Other than that, I did have something I want to show you. First of all, thank you for noticing. Yes, I am growing my beard out, but my wife gave me our Valentine's Day gift early.
Look at that!
She came with these nice wooden plaques, 5 of them in total, a mix of DC and Marvel. We got Superman, Iron Man, Spider-Man, and then my boys, my absolute Chad boys, together. So
that is your dream team right there.
That's my boys.
With your cap behind you as well.
Yes. So I gotta find some places for them, but I just wanted to take a minute and dote on my absolutely fantastic wife for a second. So
very fair.
Otherwise, that is the intro. Oh, I should specify, due to some scheduling conflicts that have popped up recently, also because of illness and other things. Originally, this season, this series was going to go 9 episodes. We were going to have 9 missions. Due to scheduling conflicts and other things, we are reducing that down to 7 episodes, which is okay. One of the missions I'm kind of sad that we're going to miss. The other one was kind of more just filler content to get certain things. I can fix that in the writing. So we're only going to do 7. But as a result of that, the goal experience level for the season was going to be reduced because experience is based on mission. So I gave the gentleman an extra 2 experience points for the missions that they have completed. And each mission moving forward will have 2 experience points for meeting the base objective of the mission. So that way we don't lose out on any opportunities to show off the character creation that these guys will get to do. And gosh darn it, did I lose another die somehow? Did it just hit the ground and go into the back rooms like my wife's dice went last week?
Speaking of dice,
did you get yours? Yay!
Yay!
I have dice. These aren't my dice. I acquired more dice.
Guys, I have a portal to the back rooms somewhere.
They're technically my dice, I suppose, but
I'm not even
Make
joking.
sure you don't fall through it.
Dude, I'm serious. I'm not even joking. I've dropped 2 dice, and they've just straight up disappeared. Like there's nothing here to protect them. I found it. We're good. Okay.
These are all.
Show us,
It's
Chase.
a full set minus. I mean, they're just like black and red. It's a full set, except they didn't have a black and or red. 12. The only 12 that they had was purple with yellow numbers, and it doesn't go with the rest of them, and I don't like the Lakers. So.
Correct. Well, I'm glad you have actual dice now because Roll20 sucks.
Could you do me a favor and put the character, like the... I don't know what you want to call them, feats.
The abilities?
Abilities, yeah.
In the shared drive, in the shared sheet?
Please.
I can. Actually, does anyone have it open by chance that could do that real quick? If not, I can do it. I just clicked out. And
I also adjusted the Magnum to 3 damage.
Okay. Nope, I got it. I'm good. Alright. The character abilities. Yes, I can.
So we retroactively got 2, and we have our 2 from last mission, so we have a total of 4 at the moment, correct?
Correct. That is 100% correct. Alright.
I mean, I'm just getting invisibility, like, but...
That's fair.
I'll look around first and pretend like I might make a different decision.
If you get 1 mission, and if it's too much, I'm nerfing it, but you can have it.
Well, we didn't make the weapon changes, but if you do implement your new changes, it will be heavily nerfed.
Yes, yeah. Which, I mean...
But as of right now, I can basically just not get hit, depending on map size.
Right. Well, you just still get... The change I was going to make to it was basically say every 4... Like, the challenge rating to hit you increases every 4 tiles. So it's never that you just can't be targeted, but at a certain point, it's just very impractical to. So it would still be good, but you get 1 mission. You get 1 mission with it for now. All right. But yes, these guys do have more experience points to play with, so I will let you guys figure out your equipment loads and your abilities. If you don't want to hear them do this, we will put a chapters notification down in the description, somewhere, so check that out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna shut up now, save my voice because I'm recovering from the flu, and let them talk about what they want to do here. Bye-bye.
So, I think we may have been goofing with the team storage a little bit, because look, according to the sheet that I'm looking at, the general purpose ammo is supposed to take up 2 spaces as opposed to 1. So that 2 extra sets of GP ammo should be taking up 4 spaces worth of stuff.
Oh, I didn't realize that one specifically had a higher capacity.
Yeah. So
That's 16 in that case with just 1 extra set. So what else could we get rid of?
I feel like we could just completely drop Magnum ammo.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
so
I'm
drop
saying,
one round,
I'm
one
also
extra
not.
GP and mag, and then get
Yeah.
your extra medkit.
yeah,
So rock 8 there.
Because
Bye-bye.
I was just gonna bring.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
What is
I'm
going
fine
on?
with that. I was just gonna
Yep.
bring DMR because I didn't feel like the Magnum, even though it only cost 1, I'm usually using up 2 at a time anyways, so it doesn't
yeah.
matter.
yeah. Part of me is wondering if I even want to bother bringing the Magnum either. Like, maybe.
You
But
might
if I
want
want-
some range.
Well, I mean, so the Magnum's accuracy is 6. My GP is better accuracy than that. With a 4.
Well, right. I just meant like actual range, like a BR or a DMR.
That is fair. Let's see here.
Just because you probably could have just killed those guns from where you were last session.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, if I had something with accuracy 3, yeah, I think I might
Because
also
you basically only have to hit them once or twice. They're not...
it's gonna be it's gonna
Well,
be
I mean, they're
twice now.
15 health now. So
Yeah,
now, but
yeah.
15.
Yeah, went up
The
50%. I'm sorry, 12. Went up 50%.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 12. Sorry. Well, I mean, the minor and the major will be 12. The
And so you're wanting to bring the DMR ammo?
yeah,
Spec
I'll
Ops
bring
would
DMR.
be 15, and the Ultra would be 18.
right, which you haven't
then-
encountered yet. So
You're
Right.
not bringing any GP ammo. I can drop
I don't
a shot of
think
your
we
VR 'cause I'm
need the
pretty
extra
selfish
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying I'm being pretty selfish with storage right now because I got 2 shoddy and 2 BR. I can drop one of each.
I think we could.
Get rid of the cogs and adrenaline.
Yeah, I don't think we need the cog and adrenaline. Or wait, hold on.
And we haven't used. I don't think we've used very many in game. I don't think even our
We
own
haven't.
storage.
No.
So yeah, let's drop that. And then we've got 2 points to play with, so we can pick up DMR and just pick up 2 for you since he doesn't need GP. We're not using mags.
Also,
Yeah,
with the
I'm-
changes, we could like basically completely replenish either stam or focus with a rest now.
Yeah, essentially.
So,
Mhm.
and then I still have 1 of each on me just in case I need them.
Right.
So I don't think we need them in storage though.
Fair.
Yeah,
And
and I agree. Dropping my Magnum for a DMR because it would be nice to have something that hits heavy.
So
Um,
we'll pick up 2
and at
more,
range.
right there. That's
I would
16,
put
and that
just
supplies
2
both of you.
DMR is fine. And then if we wanted to, since we have not dipped into our team storage for ammo thus far, we could just have 1 of each reserve and get 1 more medkit, since that is the only item we've really used.
Okay, so
Yeah. So yeah, we have 3 medkits in reserve. I'm carrying 1 medkit with me, so that's 4 medkits fielding per mission, which actually doesn't feel so bad, even if it is action heavy to use. I'm also
Jacob-
Yes.
especially considering last mission.
yeah.
Yeah. So if we pull out a medkit and it supersedes our player's capacity, do we have to move other things to team storage?
yes,
Okay.
if
So
you
it's
put a
basically just like
medkit
a-
in, if you use a medkit, that's all 4 of your regular reserve space. So anything in your reserve space has to go into the team storage.
Okay.
Would that still be just considered 1 action to swap?
To swap, yes.
Okay, yeah, okay, cool.
And
Okay.
since I picked up Demo Expert, I'm not doing 2 and 2 on grenades. I'm just going all in on frags.
That's fair.
I went 3 and 1.
I will still have 2 flashbangs. I definitely understand how and why flashbangs would be useful. We just haven't really been in that situation just because the best status effect is dead.
Yep. That is fair.
We can just boo, boo.
And I'm now going to be able to inflict shock with the suppress fire action. Since I took
As far as
overwhelming fire. So.
My grenades go, I'm almost never close enough to throw a grenade.
That's true.
So I don't
Tell you what, just carry all 4 frags, and if I need to, I can run to you and be like, "Here, give me your grenades." Then run back to the front line.
That is a plan.
So you just
A
want
plan
me to
that is.
You'll just be my nade mule.
Full frag? Sure. And you are speedy.
I am speedy.
That's if you can find me on the battlefield. I'm gonna be invisible now.
I'm pretty sure
For
that
one
as an
mission.
ally, as an ally, I know where you are. You know.
It might need to be an active instead of a passive to be completely fair.
Doesn't our ODST like helmet
Your
our
visor.
like don't we have some sort of HUD? You
Yeah.
know? Like,
Yeah.
It can also do night vision and infrared. So.
Chase knows
There we
that
go.
because we played ODST recently.
Nice.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
All right. So I've got all my experience spent. I've upgraded my athletics, dex, tech, and cognition scores accordingly to the experience that was spent. So if you haven't done so, guys, don't forget to do that too.
What's
You
the
don't
new
just get
experience?
the nifty ability.
Oh, true.
We're talking about, oh, the stuff that goes along with it.
Exactly.
Ooh, you're right. Okay, so Spaceborne.
Also, I forgot to mention this. It was in the rules, but I forgot to mention this to you gentlemen. As a reminder, once you guys reach certain experience point gains, my abilities become cheaper to purchase. So you guys reached it's every increment of 4. So because you guys reached 4 experience level, tier 1 abilities are 1 threat cheaper. So instead of 6, they cost 5. Just as a reminder.
Gotcha.
A reminder of the
Okay.
rules.
All right, my apologies. Where do I find what I increase based off of what I've selected?
So if you've got the rules sheet that he sent us on the character tab,
Which is
all the
also
way at-
in that shared.
The bottom.
Google
Okay,
Sheet
yeah, very, very
drive
bottom.
now.
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank
at the
you.
very, very bottom. Yeah.
XP
So we're
count,
level XP count 7 now?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Okay.
primary skill 4 is.
And if you guys take a look at the shared tracker, if you look on my page at the very bottom, I just went ahead and made a little like XP spent per tree, since that does affect things. If you just you guys may want to think about doing that to help you keep track of how far along on the experience for each particular tree you are. Like,
Tree.
so since I've spent 3 experience under Shock Troop, I get +6 to cognition because that's the primary, and +2 to, what was it again?
Yeah,
Dexterity.
I'm 3 in scout, and now I'm 4 in sniper.
Yeah.
So 4
So I had
will
12
be-
points to dexterity then?
Well, okay, so how many? So
I spent 6 points in Spaceborne. So, and then I would do 6 points of tech.
Yep, that
And
is
then
correct.
I spent general stock, so that'd be 1 point, so it'd be just 2 cog.
And I don't know. I think Chase might be the only one that's purchased an ability that gives you a flat +10 to something.
Yeah.
I think you
Yeah,
took
yeah.
the endurance training. So if you did something like that, don't forget to include it. Since
I did not.
I now have 9 stam and focus.
is pretty good. I haven't crossed any thresholds there. All my stuff is still below 50, but I'll get there eventually. I'm support. I feel like I'm doing my job.
I'm support.
I am. I'm just happy to be here. get
All right,
fuel
gentlemen,
rodded
I'll
in the
give you-
face 3 times.
I'm gonna give you guys three more minutes, and then we'll get going.
I think we're good to go as long as everyone's got their skill
Let me just
points
let me recap
allotted.
something for myself. With the actual level, so like for example, my dex leveled up to level 5. Remind me exactly the benefit of the fact that I've leveled dex. Please.
So
Your score, your score is so like you're a 40, you have 4, you're 50, you have 5. So your two, like your athletics and dex, your physical ones increase your max stamina. So like I have a 52 in athletics and a 44 in dex. So the levels for each is 5 and 4, so it's 5 plus 4 for 9 max stamina. And then I have a 5 in cog and a 4 in tech, which gives me 9 focus.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's what the levels mean. The levels are added to athletics and dexterity levels are determine your maximum stamina. Tech and cognition levels determine your maximum focus. But you still want to keep track of the actual scores, because if we need to make, let's say, an athletics roll, that is the number we have to equal or get less than
Right.
to succeed on those checks.
Just to make sure, then my since max focus is based off of tech and cog, my max focus still rose despite being 4 and 4.
Well,
Yeah, again, it's an automated formula, so my max focus increased when tech and cog are both 4. So it went up to 9 when I adjusted my tech and cog score, 46 and 42. So again, I would understand 4 and 4, but for whatever reason, it went to 9.
All right, let me check.
that
the
would be
formula.
because it looks like the formula is taking dex plus tech for some reason. If I'm reading this right.
Yeah, it
My
is.
formula doesn't work, so
Well, I
It's
went in
doing-
earlier and changed some of the
T3
formulas,
plus-
so it should have
Okay.
worked, but I could have messed
I can
it up.
adjust it real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I may
Looks
have
like
messed that up.
Yeah, I see cell D3, which
Yeah.
is dex level. So
I rushed it a little bit today,
That's fine.
trying to get some stuff done.
no problem.
Yeah, because it should be, and then minus the total injury count. It should also be in the formula, but
Oh, okay, yeah. I got you.
Imagine getting injured. Nerds.
look, somebody has to face tank fuel rods for you, okay?
Yeah. All right, gentlemen, are we ready?
Sure.
That's the spirit.
As will ever be.
All right, mission briefing. An amber clad hurtled through slip space behind her prey. Aboard the mishmash assembly of assorted Marines, ODSTs, crew, and a Spartan got organized. Accounting for losses and pickups, her armored complement was now under strength, but her ODSTs were now over strength. Lieutenant Ibarra was placed in overall command of ground forces, but everyone understood that Master Chief Petty Officer 117 had tactical command of any operation he was a part of, with Sergeant Major Johnson acting as the principal NCO. There was certainly an uneasiness amongst the mixed unit, but as the hours turned to days and the days to weeks, everyone became a bit more comfortable with the anxiety. The ship kept up a constant combat-ready rotation in the SOEIVs, the hangar bays, and the vehicle bay, and the Spartan spent every waking moment clad in his armor. But both he and Johnson ate in the mess hall with the grunts, which gave everyone an opportunity to see that he was in fact a human. He wasn't the easiest person to talk to, but it quickly became apparent that it was due to his own personality quirks rather than any feelings of superiority he felt towards the ODSTs. By this time, several implants from Banks's platoon had shared testimony regarding the Master Chief's exploits in New Mombasa. Seeing that the same entity that dropped 10 meters onto a war machine and single-handedly destroyed it and its complement was in fact a flesh and blood human, did good for everyone's morale. The commander's unwavering resolve to strike the Covenant certainly aided in this boost. On several occasions, she took the time to meet with the various groups of crewmen, Marines, and troopers, and everyone understood that she was nobody's fool. Even though an Amberclad was hopelessly outmatched against their foe, you couldn't help believe the commander would put the Helljumpers exactly where they needed to be exactly when they needed to be there to strike a killing blow against the alien menace. Eventually, the Covenant carrier and her malicious suitor did exit slip space. Staff Sergeant Nance and his squad were one of the teams of ODSTs prepped in the SOE-IVs, alongside the Master Chief and Johnson. Everyone's comms were open as an image of a giant ring world popped on their monitors. Nance had never heard of a halo before, but the Sergeant Major's reaction didn't fill him with warm feelings. They all listened in as Commander Keyes discussed their situation with the Spartans' AI, and a plan was developed. The ship floated without power closer to the ring for nearly an hour before a short series of maneuvering thrusts put an Amberclad into a sufficient drop trajectory. Nance studied the orbital reconnaissance photos carefully as he, the Master Chief, and the other squad leaders came to a consensus on the drop zone, as well as potential secondary zones and rendezvous points should they experience complications on the way down. 10 minutes later, they were hurtling feet first into the ring's atmosphere. The pod shook and was engulfed in flames as it hurtled towards its target. Nance kept a close eye on his integrity readouts until the flames dissipated, and he was faced with a new problem. Plasma bolts lit up the sky around him from a series of turrets on the drop zone. Below him, one of the other pods was blown apart by incoming fire. "Third Squad, evasive maneuvers," Nance radioed. Like a flock of birds, Third Squad's pods moved 100 meters off course to avoid the AA. One of the plasma turrets tried to track them, which caused an additional evasion further off course. The onboard computer plotted the necessary course correction to rejoin the main force, and Nance kept an eye on the ground to ensure it was safe to maneuver back. "I'm hit," Imlay called over squad comm before Nance could give the order to correct. "Starboard thruster disabled. I won't be able to get back on course." Nance flicked his screen over to Imlay's pod cameras. He was heading for water, but there was a small landmass getting bigger in the picture. Corporal, set a trajectory for that island under you. Can you make it?" "Computer says yes, Staff Sergeant." "Third Squad, form up on me." Nance flicked over to Netcom. "Audible, repeat audible. 1 click southwest of LZ." A few seconds later, the pod slammed onto a beach. The explosive hinges detonated immediately as plasma fire began to flare around them. The squad quickly rallied on Nance's position, and radio chatter lit up their comms. "Third Squad, this is Specialist Chang of Second Squad. My hatch is jammed and my leg is in pretty bad shape. I could use your help if you don't have anything better to do." "All right, gentlemen, let me give you the map."
Hey.
I'm the map. All right. All right, bottom of the map. You guys can put your tokens. They should have control of them. Description. You rally on the beach of a small island with a series of stone structures atop a steep hill. The gray lines block movement, but not line of sight or field of view, and offer no cover. The plasma turrets cannot be destroyed. A figure on the gun can use it to take the weapon attack action instead of their normal weapon. Any figure may do this, but the turret cannot be used in this way more than twice per round. The turret has the characteristics of a GPMG plus the plasma trait. A SOEIV pod landed further up the island. That would be this one over here. But its hatch appears to be stuck. Taking the interact action while occupying a tile adjacent to the pod allows you to attempt to pry the hatch open by making an expanded athletics check with a goal of 4. The Covenant crates atop the stone structure contain equipment and weapons that you can access if you take the interact action on them. Objectives. Mission continues when you take the radio action while occupying a tile on or adjacent to the blue objective token. Main objective. Mission continues when you exceed in opening the damaged SOEIV. Side objective. Complete the mission within 10 rounds. 1 experience point. All right, gentlemen, that is all that I have for you.
So are we just setting up next to
No, set up where the
respective pods?
No, set up near the spawn point. I wanted before I learned a lesson last week, I wanted to make this map bigger and to spread you guys out around the island. and it just wasn't going to. It just, after learning last week's lesson, I decided against that. Maybe when I correct the gaming mechanics, but for now, yeah, just on the spawn point, which Andrew's on now. All right, but I turn it over to you, gentlemen. You get first activation.
So just to clarify,
You want us all directly on the spawn point.
It's on or adjacent. You can't occupy the same space as Andrew.
Right, okay.
Also, for those of you watching, there's the spawn point next to them. They can't see, even though I just told them that there's a spawn point next to them. Hopefully, they won't remember that later. Okay.
Our mission objective right now is to open this damaged.
That's the side objective.
That's the side objective. Okay.
That's the side objective. The main objective is to get to the blue objective point and take the radio action while you're either occupying a tile on that point or adjacent to that point.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, who wants to go first?
I can put 2 sniper rounds into this elite.
Sure.
That seems like a good idea. You should do that.
Seems okay.
I'm game with it. Affects the red lance. Because they act when the leader's killed, there's something that affects, right? They become feared or something.
The grunts get 2 movement points if you kill the
Okay.
elite. We've never actually, like I said that, and then I've literally never done it once, even though I wrote it into the game. Because I've been struggling with keeping track of my own rules, but yeah.
It happens. Brand new. Yeah.
Technically
What, is he 11
speaking,
away
they
from
don't
me?
have to cower in the direction that they should cower, though.
They hardly ever do in the game.
Yeah,
Sometimes they run right at you.
they do.
They panic.
They panic. All right.
What is this doing? Stop. Stop. I might have to get a new mouse. Mine like freaks out periodically.
Glad to hear it.
As far as
So-
I can tell, that's 11 tiles away
11.
from you.
Yeesh.
So
All right.
22 to hit. Well, I guess, do you want to go for the critical? Because remember,
24's pretty low.
so
I mean, I guess I
they're-
could.
they're-
I mean, you
Because
still
then I
have
could
a,
kill something else.
yeah, you'd have
if I do
you'd
get
have a
crit.
57% chance of hitting if you went for the crit.
Plus, you could always spin a focus if you need to right out the gate.
Yeah, yeah. I have.
I'd go for it because then you might be able to, like we said, get something else.
Because there
I
is
just-
a jackal
I'm
with a
mentioning
carbine
it-
over there on the right.
There is a jackal in the courtyard.
bringing it up because, since their health has been increased by 50%, that means that these elites have
I have
15
to
health
crit
instead of 10.
elites now. Yeah, with the sniper, I have to crit
Yeah.
elites.
To kill first
Any
shot,
elite.
yes.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, we do.
All right, roll to hit.
Well, that's an 80. Let's see how much I crit.
Yeah! And you
I-
picked up that. You picked up that new burst fire sniper rifle, right? That.
Yep. I mean, I guess I don't have to roll the extra for the sniper, but I
All right.
wanted to test out the new dice. 86 total.
Okay. And they all cower in the right direction.
I mean, even in the game, sometimes they sprint at you, so like I can't fault you for this.
Hold on, I need to make sure.
But I will.
But I will. I can't, but I will. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that. All right,
Well, that was
And
just
then-
one action.
that's one action.
Or
Mr. Carbine Man's dying.
Okay.
I guess
just
that
want
was
you to know that.
2 action points, I guess I should say.
You still gotta hit him.
Oh, all right. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Let's see here. Jackal, carbine.
That's another 80.
Oh,
And
all
he's
right.
dead.
You didn't even need it.
This percentile's good.
Yay!
All
Thank
right.
you for joining us in the world of physical dice instead of electronic dice.
My
All right.
dice are broken.
That's both actions. Do you want to do anything with your
Yeah,
technically
we
you
need
have
you to
stamina?
swap to.
That's true. You could use stamina to.
I will
Yep.
sit behind this box.
He'll enjoy his active camo.
All right, I'm going to activate Green Lance then. And what they're going to do is suppress. Suppress everything. All right. Suppression centered on this square. So you all will be affected by it everything in this 3x3 will be difficult terrain, and let me roll for suppression. What is the smallest square? 16 times
Does my
4.
active camo affect suppression?
It does not.
Okay.
So
even though they have to roll to hit?
Well, they're rolling. It's not technically to hit.
Yes.
They're not targeting you to attack. It's just suppressing an area. So theoretically, theoretically you can't be specifically targeted, which means you're not going to take any damage. But if, like, for example, a sniper were to fire and they know the general direction, they can wildly shoot. Is kind of right, like the idea. So 16 times 4, 64. Let's see how they do. That is a 25. So no. Attempt number 2 will suppress.
And that's no suppression at all, correct?
I mean, you're not.
It's still difficult terrain.
It's still difficult terrain, but no suppression. So I will target this tile now with the suppression, and it should.
He's going to try that.
15 times 4 is 60. So maybe. That's a 100. No joke. That's a 100 right off the rip.
There we go.
Be suppressed. Be very suppressed. 60 has a max of 4, right? The GPMG.
Yep.
All right. So you guys have suppression with 4.
Correction. Precision is 5.
5. Excuse me. So 60, 70, 80,
That's
90, 100.
So ouch.
Neat.
So you guys are suppressed.
Yep. By a lot.
By a lot. You're welcome, me. All right. That is Green's activation, though. That was a worthy activation. Good luck.
So, I'm thinking about being a little crazy.
I should have attacked. I don't know why I didn't attack first. I should have at least tried. Oh well.
Anybody mind me being a little crazy?
I'll be crazy with it.
You do you.
Okay. So, I think this will work.
He's gonna throw a grenade.
Oh. You know me oh so well.
And I'm right next to you, so you can just take mine out of my pocket.
Well, I'm not going to throw it from here. I'm not going to hit anything. Sorry. I'll have to run back to you. That said, I will go ahead and burn 2 stamina to grant myself 4 movement. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, remember, it's difficult terrain.
To move out?
Yeah, well, remember, the first box was scattered here.
Oh, that's
right.
Which
was still technically difficult.
That's right.
So basically, this entire 5x3... Right. Yeah, this entire 5x3 area is suppressed.
That's right. Okay, thank you. Yep. So that'll be 2.
There you go.
3, 4.
Yes.
Okay. Then we'll go ahead, spend an action to move again. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. This is good.
Okay.
Because it gives me 1 more point. It gives me 1 more point. To I still have 1 movement floating.
Yes.
Then chuck a grenade, which is 2 actions, right?
Yes. One to use the equipment, and then a second to, because grenades take the extra action point.
Cool. So I'm going. So my this is within 2 squares of me. So we're going to do this vertice.
Okay. Very good.
And I that grunt is just haste.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Well, okay, because it's 18 the damage on the frag grenades, if I'm not mistaken.
16.
16 and 8. Okay, right. Yeah, no, 16 and
16
8.
and 8.
So yes, that one's gone, and that miner, that jackal miner should be gone as well.
Yep. Basically, yeah. I just took out two jackals since I remember what we ruled about grenades and shields.
Yes.
Or, sorry, grenades and gauntlets, specifically. So,
and then
cool.
that major should be outside the range, so very good.
Now, admittedly, I've only got 1 action left. and I'm real close to some guys. So, weirdly, I think my run away, or do I just start charging their forward position? Do I just?
Yes.
And why not? I'd just be crazy. Great blocks movement, but not line of sight, right?
Yeah, gray does not block line of sight, just movement.
Okay. So.
Also, you can ask what the other units are, by the way, in case you just need to know that information before you make your decision.
Well, that's grunt with the needler.
Yes.
Grunt with pistol or fuel rod?
Pistol. That one's a pistol.
Okay. What about these grunts?
Those are fuel rods.
Blue.
Those are fuel rods? Okay.
Blue lance is fuel rods.
But right now, I see black in between me and the fuel rods, which means they shouldn't have line of sight on me.
Right now, that is correct.
Fair enough. Freaking fuel rods.
Blast radius is still a thing, however.
I will have my revenge with fuel rods one of these days.
One of these days, I'm gonna kill them. Probably not today.
There's a movement point. I have one action point remaining. We're gonna move, and we'll do. I want to get closer to the pod because I like side objectives.
Are you a pod people person? You heard it here, everyone. Papa Panawan is indeed a pod person.
I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. There. We'll do right outside the suppressive fire.
I would be able to move through him, right?
No.
Oh. Then 1, 2, 3.
But you could go the other direction.
But that ruins my plan.
And don't move further left from there. That way I don't have to move and can shoot twice.
Yep. No.
I mean, you have to reload with that sniper.
I will be okay.
I have another weapon.
That's true.
You know what? I'm just with my final movement point. I'm just going to dance.
Sure,
and
absolutely.
see if I can fuse the Covenant. I'm holding my GPMG, just like woo.
Dance party, bro. Me and you, or dance.
Taunt the enemy.
All right, that's your activation. My turn. I have significantly fewer individuals to shoot with.
Yes, that was the goal.
All right. Let's see. I don't have any threat to use either. Very good. Red Lance. I'm gonna see if I can kill you with this needler real quick.
That's fair.
1, 3.
Rough.
Yeah, needler do be doing stuff. 4 times 6.
That's pretty close.
4 times 6 is 24. Pretty good odds here.
They are pretty good odds.
That is a 32 though, so only 2 hits. So no combine.
Yay. Yay. I only take 4 damage.
Oh no, that's only 1 hit. Because it was a 24. So 24, 34, and I only got a 32. Very good. 1 hit.
I take 2 whole damage.
And I don't have another shot at it. All right. I've been inconvenienced. 1, 2, 3. Don't let the bad Malcolm hit me.
Don't worry, there's other targets around.
All right, here's what I'm going to do with 1, 2, 3, and then I'm also going to attack Andrew, trying to overcharge plasma shot.
Fair
so
enough.
That is declare an attack with this weapon. You spend 2 additional attack points. So that's 3. That's all of it. This would be my turn. Shot consumes 5 attack points, deals 18 damage, plus 6 to energy shields, adds 10 to the attack roll, and will apply EMP. So, distance to you was 7 times 6 is 42.
So you got a 32 or better.
42.
Since it gets plus
7 times 6.
It gets
well, plus 10.
Right,
yes, to the attack roll, yes.
So, yeah, you have to roll a 32 or better.
Yes. That's an 18.
Yeah!
It's a hell.
Or no.
I continue to dance tauntingly. Woo!
Who designed
He's
this?
just dancing, and then one needle
designed this
comes and
game?
just like...
That would be you, sir.
You pointed at Josh on my screen. Ha
Oh.
All right.
Wherever you are on your screen, that's you.
That's my activation. Go, Josh.
All right,
He's just
I'm going
dancing,
to
one needle
use
hits him, and he's
2
just like...
stamina.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of here, out of
Okay.
the difficult terrain, and then it would be 3, 4.
Because
technically that's my
you
second
took
diagonal.
rapid deployment, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He's
Okay.
also
Then yes.
rapido.
Okay, so right here. Let me make sure that's where I want to be. 3 with there. Okay, so
Stand
no,
right
I'm too
there.
close. Actually, no, I can technically change my weapon. Okay, I'll go for the. I will go for the needler.
Okay.
The red green. I'm gonna use my shoddy. That would be 3 spaces away. Make sure ish. That'd be
Bye.
18. Shotgun.
18, but we got the +5 suppression, so it's going to have to be
Yeah, you
a
got
68 to hit.
yeah. Well, +4 suppression. Oh no, 5. Yeah, 5. So
68 just a touch, huh? Just
Yeah.
to tickle
Yep,
people?
68 just a touch.
Okay.
Grenades
All right.
don't suffer from suppression.
they do not.
I found the
I mean,
accuracy hack.
panicnating is a thing, so I mean, fair.
You know, you
Would you
toss it. You know, you hook it
Yeah.
over the cover.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
just try
throw a
that, you just-
grenade. No. Okay, so the suppression lasts until the end of this round, correct?
Till your next activation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing. Okay, so I'm gonna throw a grenade.
Oh well, I mean, I guess technically it ends after the end of this activation.
Correct, because
Yes.
if it was at the start of our activation, we'd just immediately
We'd be over. Yeah, I'm sorry. My
Does that
apologies.
make
It
no
ends
sense?
after this activation. You have to suffer the effects at least once.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna throw a grenade at red green.
There we go.
He
All
runs
right.
out of the plasma fire and is like, you know what? Not dealing with it.
choose the vertice, Josh. Choose it.
He runs
This
out,
one further
gets,
away from
gets his shotgun and goes, nah. Pulls that pin and chucks.
All right. I mean, it automatically hits. So, all right, there you go.
All right. So then I will go.
That's 2
1,
action points.
2,
Okay.
and I'll do it again to red orange.
You don't have the action points to do that.
I haven't used any action points.
That's
for that
2
grenade.
to throw the grenade, and then you're
Right.
out of movement.
No, I'm not. I killed somebody.
You've got
Sucker.
you've
I've
got
exhausted that.
you've got advanced.
Someone's class is over too.
No. You use advance, huh? Okay.
Yep. After eliminating an enemy figure, he may immediately gain 2 movement. Boom.
It sucks I can only do it once, but that one's gonna
You
die
didn't-
too.
You didn't take grenades into consideration when you built this class, did you?
So right here,
I
Jacob.
might need to make
Or,
an
no,
adjustment.
right here. Bye, red orange, please.
Oh, you threw another one? Are you serious?
Why not?
Someone didn't take
I looked at my
grenades into
shotgun. I'm
consideration.
looking at my shotgun and everything's so wobbly. I just butt the grenade over real quick. Just
All right.
Hey,
Hey,
grenades
you
gonna
know
go
what? That's fine. If you want to use 2 grenades on 2 grunts, that's fine. I'm okay
I don't want to
with
suffer
that.
the accuracy.
Hey,
I'm gonna get
guys.
moving next time.
Guys, in the future, I say we would just forego all ammo and storage and replace it with more grenades.
Just all nades. just mass grenades.
It's just
Especially
grenades
now that
and
we know
med
you can
kits.
do this
Basically,
bullshit.
what I'm hearing is Jacob needs to design a map where we can earn the achievement grenades only.
Yeah.
Where's our cowbell?
There we go.
Cowbell skull. I do want to add
We have a
skulls.
demolitionist and someone that can just sprint around the battlefield.
So I do
Yeeting
want to add
grenades.
skulls to this game, though. Like, I think it would be really cool if you had like game modifications to this. I think it'd be awesome. Anyway, okay.
Please let me pop grunts.
All right. That's your activation. Fine. I'll activate blue lance.
Oh no!
Fuel rods, bitch. All right.
The 44 to hit.
I'm gonna just
Right,
take 2
okay.
shots
I
at
can
you.
take it.
I'm just gonna take 2 shots at you. 44 to hit. That is a 61. So take 1. And he gonna do it again. That's 40 damage, so you're injured, plus 10. And I'm gonna do it again for your heresy.
Why do they hit so hard?
That's an 11, so... Alright, you'll just take 1. That's fine, though. That's an injury right there, baby. And blue-green will move to get ready for whatever incursion happens over here on the right. Alright, that's my
Yes,
activation.
come closer.
I think that's it, right? You guys are done, and then I have Orange Lance, which technically still survives.
That is correct.
Alright, fine. Orange will activate. I have a Needler. I'm gonna shoot Josh with the Needler.
That sounds familiar.
What was it? 7? 6? 6 times 6 is 36. That's a 96.
Did you just combine him again?
I did.
He did.
I did.
He did.
You're just dead.
He's not just dead. The Needler's...
I'm pretty close to just dead, though.
It's close, but it ain't there yet.
So he takes 8 damage initially, and then he's gonna take
10 times the number of needles taken.
And he's gonna take 40 damage.
We'll reduce that. I actually will reduce that. We'll reduce that to 6 times the number of needles. So 24. 8.
That's definitely way more fair, because like 40 damage.
Yeah, we'll reduce that to 6.
The fuel rods being 40 is kind of wild too.
Yeah.
No joke.
The
But
fuel rod
fuel
being
rod,
the
needler,
fuel
fuel
rod.
rod.
Listen, y'all. I told y'all the fuel rods were up there. All right, this is your fault if you think about it.
My crit with a sniper is only 50.
That's true to form. I mean, the fuel rod does more damage than the sniper in the games too. Okay. Anyway, all right. Just saying. All right. So we'll say a total of 32 damage.
Yeah. Okay, but do I take? I don't take that now, right?
No, you won't take that until the end of the mechanical phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll take 8 now.
I took
and
my 8
then
now,
another
yeah,
24
Sure.
later.
Yeah, and he didn't move, so he's gonna attack again. Andrew.
Oof. Okay. I thought I was about to have 8 needles.
You were
sticking
about.
out of me.
I could take you out right now if I wanted to.
Don't do it. Do it. Don't do it.
96, Andrew.
Oh my God.
So 4.
There we go. Yep.
So you'll take 8 now, and then, well, you had 1 needle stuck in you from the last one.
Yep.
So
I did.
you'll actually take 30 damage when it comes to the mechanical phase.
Sure will.
Okay.
That needle wasn't removed on on the ship.
No, that's why I designed it as so that way if you 2 of you got needles, you guys could basically just needle the crap out of everything. Everything I want to point out, everything was designed with the idea that you guys would have this. Okay. Oh crap! Hold on. There should be a plasma pistol and a plasma grenade on the field.
Yeah, everything was designed with the idea that we would have it, with the exception of the fact that NPCs don't have to care about capacity, reloading, and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, reloading will change in the future.
I
but-
want
That is
plasma grenade.
gigantic.
Yeah.
That's my favorite grenade.
That should be here in case you guys want to go grab it. And then do I need to put a plasma pistol down? Do you guys really want a plasma pistol?
Negative.
I'm
Okay.
not that interested. No.
Okay, very
Is it
good.
worth any gold?
Is it worth gold?
Okay. This one will get closer because he's foolish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. Their movement's just 5 or 4, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it gets to the screen. Yeah, their movement's just 4. Do he have line of sight? Nope, he does not. So he will have to move closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a mistake.
Oh, you're getting right up there. Hi.
12, and he only has, and it's a plasma pistol, so. Oh, that's a D6. That's a D6 and a D8. Why am I rolling a D6 and a D8?
I don't know.
12. He hits once.
Who was he attacking?
You.
Oh, okay. So plasma pistol.
2 damage.
Deals 2. Okay.
All right. That is my activation. All right, mechanical phase. Josh, 24 damage from the
24
needles
damage.
combining. Andrew, 30 damage from the needles combining.
So.
Injury.
Yep. Injury and at the same health that I was, because I took my max health amount of damage in one explosion.
Well, one explosion. Well, your current health because you still took damage from the needles and the plasma pistol and whatnot.
Right.
Okay.
So I was at 18.
That's fine.
And then 30 damage. So I'm at 18
Yes.
with 1 new injury.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I just thought I thought I heard at your maximum
Also,
HP.
I have
Gotcha.
18 health until I am resigned.
Retired.
Retired. That one.
Hope you brought a med kit. All right.
We brought more.
We brought many much medkits.
Yeah. All right. Well, that
Would you
is.
say I could see this man?
Yes. Yes, I would.
agree with that, and I was about to argue with you if you said no.
No,
And hey, no more
it's-
suppression field's gone.
It technically crossed into it, but I'm not gonna argue that one. There are still fuel rods on the map, gentlemen. Good luck.
I'm gonna try and deal with some of the immediate threat here, and also the fuel rods can't hit. So it's gonna be your problem.
You might let them go then. You might
How
let them go
prevalent-
first.
How prevalent are fuel rod enemies in ODST compared to normal Halo? Because in normal Halo, Chiefs got shields. We don't.
This is Halo 2, sir.
There aren't many.
This is Halo 2, sir.
Then Halo 2 then. Chiefs got shields.
There-
Probably
there-
fewer than in ODST. Listen, it's not my fault that y'all can't properly assess enemy threats, okay?
Pretty sure it's your fault for constantly putting fuel rods in here.
Do you mind if I go take a shot at blue red?
I'm going to be honest. Andrew, I'm going to be honest. There's a reason your guys are going to want those fuel rods.
Oh, true. I guess they'll drop.
They'll drop. Okay, anyway.
We've never had a chance to use
See,
them.
the problem with you running up and taking a shot at him is
Hello.
Orange
I guess
Lance
if you could
activates
make it
and
to
makes us
there-
unhappy.
no, not even Orange Lance. There's 2 turrets pointing at you guys too, and y'all just feel
So-
like you need to sprint into everything ever.
The right side will be completely irrelevant because I'll be behind the black. If I use my movement, I can get within range of blue red, take my second shot at green red, and then turn back around and aim at orange red. Since I will not have to use any action points.
This
Oh,
man is-
I do keep forgetting that you can just infinite action
that.
gun
This
now,
man is
so-
banking on killing everything in one shot, essentially, in one attack.
Very hopeful. Very hopeful. But so it would be 21. So 4 right here. It'd be 21 to hit blue green, or excuse me, blue red. And then with tactical 26, I can kill it in basically at what 30, 31 or 36, 31, because 21, 26, 31 would be 12 damage.
I mean, go for it. Make Jacob regret this class.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna go with. It is our turn, right, Jacob?
It's your guys' activation. You guys are up.
Okay.
Oh, I need to get threat. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me give myself some threat. Here.
Or that just confirmed that's 7. So I need a 36 to kill. Blue red. 31.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry, I said that earlier, but then I corrected it. That will literally be a nat 1. Okay.
You still got a second
Do
attack.
you just need to retire all of your dice? Like,
Apparently. Here's the beautiful thing about target rich environment. I am going to take an attack on the green red, and then I'm going to go back and attack blue red because it does not say.
No,
I
that's
have
it's
to
it's designed for that. I had that in
Okay.
mind when I designed that. Yes.
Okay, so it should be the same distance. Yep. Oh, 6. So this one should be 18. So then I would just need 28. I will use 2 focus points. So he will die. That'll be a total of 29. So that'll. There's that.
29. So 2 hit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Red green's dead, and then I'm going
hold on.
to
What are
aim
you
again.
using? Are you using a battle rifle?
Battle rifle. Yes.
Okay. Then yeah,
So
you hit like 4 times, 4 or 5 times.
3 times.
3 times at 4 damage. Yes. Oh wait, no, because he's got armor of 1.
Oh, he does.
So it'd be 3 per hit.
The specialists do they all have armor of 1?
The specialists all have armor 1. That's what's on the enemy.
Is the one on the plasma turret specialist?
Yes.
Okay.
That token type is the specialist token type.
Okay, gotcha.
So you did 9 damage.
I'm going to. So basically, he's got 3 health left. Okay, I'm still going to aim at blue red with the hopes of doing a lot more damage.
Probably should. Yep.
Yep. That's my goal. Let me update a few things real quick. So okay, 7 is 5, and I used.
This is going well.
Y'all had a strong first round in terms of damage output.
All right. So 7. So in this case, I need quite a bit more to hit him then, huh? To kill. I need at least 36.
Well, 21 times 3, or 7 times 3 is 21.
Right.
So
20,
you need to
31.
yeah, unless you go for the crit. You can go for the crit, bypass the armor, and do double damage, in which case you'd only need to get 2 hits on a 42.
So then 47.
A 42 and a 47 to kill. So what would you need if you hit him outright? You need 4 hits on a 21. You hit every 5, so 21, 26.
It would be 36.
31, 36. So yeah, you actually have a higher probability of killing.
I'm going for 36.
Okay.
Much better. 86.
All right, that will kill him.
Yes, thank
Very
you.
good.
That's where I needed to begin. Not a nat 1, on a D100.
That is a kill.
Ridiculous.
So.
Oh, okay.
Get 2 movement. Yeah.
Okay, could have gone worse. Could have gone worse.
Yeah, he's got 3 health right there. Does the armor apply once he's been attacked?
Yes,
still?
the armor's passive.
Indefinite. Okay, passive.
You are, however, about to get needled.
Does that one have the needler?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are probably dead.
Josh is just signing off early tonight, guys. Have a credit.
No. I don't
nicer
want
than
to
I
do that. Like, I don't want to do that.
It's how the game, the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Yeah, but at the same, this is, guys, you forget, this is game testing. Like, it doesn't behoove me to knock you guys out and then get no testing data from it. So.
No, he goes to sleep at night knowing I killed them all.
I honestly think I feel like, yeah, I know we boosted our health as well as the enemy's health. I feel like we, the players, need more defensive options.
Well, in part of this too is that we still, the biggest change that needs to be made is how effective the weapons are at range compared to how fast you guys can move. And again, I know how to fix that. It just, we didn't have time to implement it because it's like a core mechanic. It's not like a small adjustment. So
just asking a question.
Yeah.
The one armor that takes off 1 damage off each precision.
Each hit.
Each hit. Okay.
All right. What I'm going to do is not activate the orange first. In fact, you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to activate orange last. And I'm going to activate green, and we're just going to suppress.
He's gonna be blue and blow me up, anyways.
Now we're going to suppress with green. At 5, so 5 times 4, 20. Josh, I'm suppressing everything centered around this tile. Is what I'm doing.
So suppression can go around.
Suppression. The rule of suppression is that you have to have line of sight on at least half of the blocks.
Center.
Well, yeah, you have to have line of sight on at least half of the blocks, half of the tiles.
Okay.
Which is 5. So as long as I have line of sight on 5 of them, I can suppress an area. 20 is the smallest, so son of a bitch, that's literally 2. Cool. All
Yay!
I
Still
still
difficult
trade
terrain,
to die. 2's better than 1.
I'm gonna try and suppress down here, Chase. So
Be right back.
Okay.
16 times 4, 64.
Your movement penalty means nothing to me if I don't move.
Yeah, well, 21, so no suppression, just movement penalty, which you're not going to move. Well, I mean, you'll reload. Maybe you'll move. You could literally go left, and there'd be no middle movement penalty. So
Are those the correct squares?
yes, those are correct squares. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, that's my activation. Pitiful, absolutely
Do
pitiful.
you want to do anything, or do you want me to just shoot at this man,
Well, he
Mr.
said
Needler Man?
he said that Orange was going to.
I will agree to make Orange go last.
So what I think is you activate and try to get somewhere where you can take care of the other fuel rod. Oh wait, no, but if you do that, then Orange is activating immediately. Because grunts can only move 3 per movement, right?
Yes.
I don't think he's a threat at the moment.
Agreed.
However, if y'all get
He might be
combined
Josh.
again, you just die. So
I could kill Josh.
I'm fine with you trying to take out one orange, and then on my activation, I try to take out the other orange, possibly.
if you want, you can suppress the side that Grunt is moving from and either force him around the long way or make it annoying for him. And then I can go before the jackals.
So, which side do you think I should suppress? The
Right side.
so
As
suppress
far
the
up
right
as you
side?
can see from there. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well. So
Because you have your better suppression now, right?
I do have my better suppression now. Now, oh yeah. So yeah, if he willingly enters the area, he would suffer from whatever I rolled for the suppression.
Plus shock, which is automatic, plus
Plus-
difficult terrain.
Because that might be best of both worlds. I can still shoot at this jackal. And
Well, I can attempt to make an attack and then suppress if I don't move. Or actually, I could still move with movement points with
Stamina.
With my stamina. So
okay, so do you want to soften up orange red and then suppress?
well, soften up orange red, or do I try to take out orange blue? Because orange blue is 2 freaking squares in front of me.
Yeah, I mean, you could try to do, I mean, with the shields up, they're fairly tanky.
I mean, I
feel
do
like-
have 3 more grenades. Just gonna point
I guess
that
you
out.
could I guess you could strain.
I'm trying to remember what the
rules.
rules for attacking the freaking elites are with their gauntlets.
The jackals,
Oh yeah, jackals with the gauntlets.
it gets the challenge rating is increased by +2, unless it has the flinched condition, which you could melee it if you wanted to spend the AP to go melee it, but
Rather not.
yeah.
But they have that darn gauntlet which has a ton of health.
If you stay there, soften up orange red, there's a decent chance I can kill orange red and the fuel rod.
With the DMR.
Correct.
All right, there's
Because I still have my free mark.
fair enough. Now,
How will you kill Fuel Rod by chance?
If he moves up.
Oh, okay.
so here's just another thought, just putting it out there. So we're talking orange red because he's the one with the needler, right? He's the bigger threat of the
Yeah,
two, right?
I mean the plasma pistol is
Okay.
less scary than one of you getting combined and being one hit away from death, or Josh just dies.
It will be dead. Yeah, gone.
Yeah.
He just drops weapons and retires. He just walks off the beach, starts swimming.
I
So
didn't even drop weapons.
So just as a thought, I can strain 2 and get here. Toss a grenade, just kill orange red.
I was meaning,
And-
Jacob, like my ODST is just done with it.
And then
Oh, yeah.
and then provide suppressing fire to like
Then I guess you could suppress both of those grunts. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm good
essentially.
with that. I'm good with that.
You're good
the
with that?
only problem is I will be forced to move, but I can just move, reload my sniper, and dome left turret.
I mean, you could also move with stamina. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you could also move with stamina, so you don't even...
Well,
like-
yeah.
you think about it. Andrew, you make your move.
Yeah, do
I
that,
think-
and then I can strain one to the left and DMR orange blue.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
'Kay.
So it was, where was I moving again? I was moving here. Yeah, that sounds right. So strain 2 to get here.
Okay.
I am a demo expert, so I chuck a grenade.
Okay.
This will be my vertice. He
Yeah.
go bye bye.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
And then with my final 2 action points, I'm a suppress. Let's see here. Where do I want to suppress?
Gotta have line of sight on at least 5 squares. Which,
Yeah, I think I got
I mean,
that.
yeah, if you want to go there, you could
Oh
even...
wait, no, hang on.
You want to center that one?
Yeah,
Yeah, do it there so you
that
get
way I
both
can
of
try
them
to
there.
get both. Yeah. So
And that
I would be
forces the fuel rod left or
attempting here.
through.
yep, and that would boop. Oh yeah, I definitely have line of sight to.
Yeah, you're chill.
All right, so
I'm not
that's
even
8
gonna argue that
squares.
square. Yep,
That's
8 times 4.
squares away. 8 times 4. Cool. That's
That was some pretty decent problem solving there, gentlemen.
32, right? For at least one, and there's automatic shock on the both of them. No matter how
Automatic
poorly
shock
or
is
well I
beautiful.
was. So we said what? It was 30 what again?
32.
32. All right. I rolled a 46. I think it's going to be worth it to spend 2 focus to up that to a 56 and count it as 3 successes plus shock. Right? Isn't that how that would
Yes. Yep.
If we could not get hit by 40 damage again, I would be like spend whatever resources you gotta do to make that not happen.
work? Yeah. So essentially.
Well, and as a reminder, shock can be gotten rid of as a you can take the action action to get rid of shock, but
But
it's
that's
an
an
action
action, he's
point
not-
spent.
But the
Yeah.
action
it's an
point
action,
spent,
he's
but
not
also
moving.
Yeah.
also the extra dice for
Right.
them is good.
All right, so you're shocking him, guaranteed.
They are all shocked and
Both of them.
plus. Yep. So +3 to the challenge, or +30, however you want to.
Yeah. Challenge
From-
rating +3. Okay, and
+3 plus the shock on top of it. So if they don't get rid of shock,
Suppress.
that's going to be a +40.
3. Blue, green. Shock, suppress 3. Okay. That's good. That's very good. For you.
Yep. And I still have 2 frag grenades.
Alright. So I gotta use Blue Lance, which has 1. I will go ahead, because I'm going to have to spend the movement, so I'll go ahead and spend the AP to get rid of the shock condition.
Okay.
On blue, green. So that's 1. 1 to get movement. Can I even get line of sight on you? Not here. Yeah.
You'd have to go 2 down.
Well, I don't know. I gave you guys the benefit, but you know what? Here's what I'll do. 1, 2, 3. There. That's clear line of sight times 4 would be 32, but then I have 3, my increase of 3. So I need to get a 42, 52, 62 to hit.
Yep.
That's a 24. Misses.
Yay!
Misses wide. All right.
Almost hits me.
All right, and that is the end of that Lance's activation, so his suppression goes away. All right, that's my activation. Chase, I believe you are left.
I will strain and just start pumping this jackal.
Okay.
Reload and fire, or using your
I am reloaded.
DMR.
No, I'm just gonna DMR this turn.
Okay.
Because it's 3 to reload the sniper because Jacob hates me.
It's only 2. It's only 2 to reload a sniper.
That's only 2. The
GPMG is the only one that takes 3. Yep. And Andrew, as a reminder, you are taking double the attack points off whenever you do suppression, right?
Yes.
Okay, just double check. All right.
I will still DMR though.
Probably smart.
Boop. And then it is a 3.
So 6 away.
6 away? Okay.
6 away times 3, 18. But as a reminder, because its gauntlet is up and it's not flinched. So 38 to hit. Or you could go for the crit, which would make it 36 plus 2 on the challenge. But it's up to you. Because if you go for the crit, only the difficulty due to distance is increased, not the challenge ratings.
No reason not to mark him, so
That's
I
true.
will go ahead and mark him.
Okay.
For 3. And then I'll just shoot normal because an 18 for that would be a little spicy. Yeah.
So as
just
a
normal.
reminder. Okay, so if you're just doing normal shot, then it's going to hit the gauntlet first, which has 30 health. But the gauntlet, unlike elite shields, doesn't regen. Correct?
Oh, right, that's right. Sorry, I misread my own rules. So yes, you have to go for all attacks hit the shield, unless it is a critical attack. So you would have to go for the crit if you want to damage him, or you can just shoot the gauntlet first.
Yeah. And the crit would be double plus 2 challenge, so double plus 20.
So I guess I go for the crit.
That's
then.
56.
Yeah,
Right.
56.
What would I need to drop his shield?
30.
30 points of damage to drop the shield.
Well, right, but I was just saying, like, on the die.
You wouldn't be able to do it in one hit with the DMR.
Yeah, the max damage with the DMR is 20.
Yeah.
You could get all 5 hits in it. Oh, sorry, not 20.
20, yeah, 21. 7 times
21.
3.
Yeah, 7 times 3. I was looking at the
So
battle rifle right above it.
I guess I will go for the crit then.
Okay, and it is marked, so yeah, 36 is the difficulty. 36 is the difficulty, and then just go ahead and roll that.
That is a
this for the crit?
40.
Okay, so that
crit.
would be one hit that crits.
42.
42. Well, okay, so 42, but because the challenge rating is increased, you needed a 56.
But he drops it by 10 for the mark.
But he has
42.
that. But he adds the plus
So
10.
spend one focus and you've got your 46 to kill him.
Well, okay, so hang on.
No.
So right now,
36,
Chase, you rolled
46,
42,
56.
right?
Yeah, my die roll is 42.
Okay, so you hit a
Die
52.
roll is 42. So yeah, you're at 52, but to crit, needed to get 56. If you spend a single focus, that becomes
A crit.
a crit.
So what I
gets
said
the
like
crit.
2 sentences ago?
Yeah.
Right. Which would
Yeah,
get 14 damage.
Sorry, Josh.
I mean,
was like, just spend one
obviously, I will
focus.
You were
spend
throwing
the
out
focus
different
roll.
numbers, and it was confusing me.
Okay.
You guys you're adding the 10 to the roll. I'm reducing from the
Right.
target.
Right.
So
Which does make sense. I mean, honestly, that might be what I change when I do the rules and everything. Is just do that. All right. So that's one hit at double damage, which will do 14 damage. He does not have.
So
He's got 1
not
health
quite
left, and he is flinched. He's got 1 health left, and he is flinched, so his gauntlet doesn't help him.
I'll just take the second shot as normal.
Okay.
Well,
18 minimum.
wait, so the gauntlet doesn't help at all when he's flinched?
When he's flinched,
No.
As soon as they take HP,
Okay.
like their actual health pool damage, they recoil.
Okay.
well, yeah,
I was just making
technically
sure, 'cause-
you need to do 5 damage to him in order to get him to flinch, but I mean, with the DMR, that's easy to do.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Sorry, the way that I was reading it, I thought that it simply removed the +2 on the crit chance.
No, the gauntlet bears no benefit to him when he's flinched.
Gotcha.
In game, you hit them, they literally like throw up both arms type deal. Again.
Makes sense. Then yeah, you got the 1 crit, and while he's flailing, you just go pop, pop.
All right,
That is
18
a
minimum. Let's go.
35, and I needed a 36.
no, you need an 18 because you didn't go for the
Yeah,
crit. So
Yeah, if you're not
and you
going
had
for
the
oh,
mark,
oh, right, yeah.
and
yeah.
you had the mark. So all right,
Yeah.
8.
all right,
Lit
he
him
is
up.
dead. Orange Lance is down. Well done. All right, that's the round 2 because the Orange Lance was my only remaining lance. So,
Hey, well done,
Chase,
everybody.
that's 2 action points. You still can spend stamina if you want because you only spent 1.
No,
Okay.
I'll be back here
All right. Round 3.
until whatever spawns over here spawns.
Nothing to do on the mechanical phase. Nothing to do on the prep phase, the recovery phase. Nothing to, other than you guys unexhaust all your abilities. Prep
Suppressive
phase.
fields removed.
Yep, suppression fields removed. Except for green-blue is still suppressed. All right, and there we go. Preparation phase, nothing to do. Round 3, go ahead.
Okay. Well, we just want to take care of that fuel rod, right? We want fuel rod to go away.
Bye-bye, fuel rod.
Yes. We should probably just let Josh
Josh,
do his
yeah.
class
Kinda what I was
mechanics
thinking.
here.
Yeah.
Josh, go kill. Second boy.
I'm timidly doing this because of low health, but I
Well,
do it.
if you don't move too far, Andrew can help action on his turn the medkit.
About to say,
And he is the one with the medkit. So
I am the one with the medkit. If you make it your sole goal to just take care of the other fuel rod, and don't go too far ahead, and you stay behind cover, I can get to you on my next activation and help you out.
Okay, so let me just make sure I'm checking something out real quick. Pair with me. Okay, 12. Okay, so he has 1 armor, specialist 12 health.
Yes.
Yes.
Just as a
Okay,
reminder,
I'm
going
just-
for crits ignores armor value if that matters to your planning here.
I'm probably going to go for a crit with the shotty right in the face.
I mean, you probably don't need the crit if you go for the shotty, but sure, go for it.
So 18.
the shotgun just does be doing some damage.
Because it's 9. My shotgun's 9, right? Or
Yes.
7? 9.
Yes, as long as I hit
Yeah,
twice,
it's
I'm
9.
fine. Yeah, you're right. So I'm gonna go for just 18.
The
Try to
higher-
hit 28.
The higher probability to kill.
Okay, so I'm gonna strain. Drop that down to 3, and then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and I can save my last movement point from.
Yeah,
the
your
strain,
movement
right?
is your movement.
Okay. So now I'm 2. I need was it 18? I said right? No, 12.
Yeah,
So
12.
12. So all I need is 22 to kill.
Yeah, and you've got focus, so literally 12. You've got an 11% chance of it of missing, essentially.
Oh yeah, 76.
All right, bye-bye.
He has been
He
trombone.
exploded.
And
He's
I
been
technically have.
hump-twitched.
Let me think this through for a second. So how many far is that?
Oh!
Oh, the fuel rod.
The fuel rods are gigantic!
What?
6.
Cursed
So
Halo, baby!
gigantic.
So
Jokes
now
on you,
I'm
it was a scarab the whole time.
Is that a scarab in
If
your
I
pocket, or are
exhausted,
you
I can
just happy
bank-
to see me?
All right, let Josh talk, please.
I'm sorry.
If with advance, could I technically exhaust it now and bank the movement?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to exhaust it. I'll have a total of 3 movement. I'm going to take a step forward. I'm going to take a step forward. That should put me at 5 to the target, which should be 15. I'm going to take a shot with my battle rifle, so 15. And then this one is technically a specialist 2, so
Keep in mind, they are behind cover.
He does
right?
benefit from the cover.
So it'll be 25
Okay.
actually to hit.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
that should have affected this one. Oh, well, my bad. I
yeah,
missed
we're a
that.
bit late on that. Yeah, I totally forgot about 2, so Not my rules, though.
Well, I'll be honest. Originally, these weren't red walls. It was all gray. I changed it.
Fair. Okay, so 25, and then which means I would technically need 4 hits to kill them because of the armor.
Yes, but remember they're behind the wall, so it's 20. It's 20. It's 35. It's 20 for the partial. No, it's not. I'm sorry.
So
Continue.
25, then 25 hits, 30, 35, 40. So if I hit 40, he dies. It's my armor.
Yes.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do.
Did you put red walls because he just took demolitionist and you wanted to give him something to blow up?
It
Yes.
did not happen. I rolled a 14, so I'm not even going to worry about focus points.
Uh-oh.
No, it was a 41. You're dyslexic. You read it wrong.
Chase is absolutely correct.
I'm curious. Here's what I think. I think you should have picked up the fuel rod and just said, "Fuck this."
But I still have my 2 movement from advance, so I'm actually going to take 1, 2, and then drop back behind cover.
Sure.
And wait for Mr. Papa to help me.
Mr. Papa.
Mr. Papa. Don't you
Mr.
still have?
Papa.
Oh no, you're out of action points. Okay.
That's Mr.
yeah, I
Wand to you.
Oh, no.
You attack twice. You attack
mean,
two
I-
different targets twice. Yeah.
Okay, so thank you for allowing me to rectify that. All right, we try one more time for the 40. This one's 41, Chase. You're right. 91.
There we go.
All right. He was suppressed too. You probably could have stood right in front of his face and he probably would have missed.
All right, I still retreat
Yes.
to Papa.
All right.
And
Okay.
For the record, Josh and I are close enough. You can call me Big Papa.
Hey, Josh, I'm going to be honest with you. Don't retreat.
No.
Don't retreat.
Okay. But movement from Papa. I'm
You guys have to go forward.
He's got the schmovement.
You guys
we do
have to
need
go forward.
okay.
No.
And he,
okay.
and he can't, and literally he can't attack you. His field of view is you're too far outside of his field of view. So
Yeah, I know.
And
so
also
go
behind you.
forward.
I didn't know what was going to happen at the end. I'm just going to stay. Oh, I guess I could technically
Go
move.
forward. You got 2. There you go. Now he's gonna get off the turret and come attack you.
Toxic.
I could
man.
do that, and honestly, it may not be the worst move, but
He detaches the turret.
Oh no.
Hands
Oh
over.
no. Oh no.
It's super grunt.
It's
no,
yep.
he's just gonna try and suppress Chase some more. Just difficult terrain. Centered
Where's the
here.
center line? Centered there. Okay.
I don't know where they're coming from, but bullets are flying from this direction.
15 times 4 is 60. That's a 30. So just
I'm gonna take 1 step to the left again, or right again.
yeah. Well, I mean, at least that's right. All right. That is literally my activation, and I'm out.
Say. All right, cool. I'll go ahead activate.
Will you now?
Yeah, I'll go ahead activate. I have exactly 2 stamina left. So I'm going to burn my final stamina and 1 point of movement to get here. Now, I'm not going to pick up the fuel rod yet because I do need to use my final 3 action points to administer a first aid kit to
To Josh. Okay.
So, we didn't actually talk about this. Do first aid kits still only heal 20?
No. It's an injury status, so 30.
Okay, so Josh,
Okay.
heal to like whatever your current health is. Keep it at current health, but remove your injuries by 1.
I in a bout of honesty, I probably shouldn't have been able to make some attacks. I don't think I ever reloaded my BR.
How
How many shots did you take?
No?
No, I used my shotgun.
Yeah, use your
For
shotgun on
some-
the
yeah,
first
okay.
attack. Yeah, you should be okay.
Woo.
You need to
Now
reload
you
it
need to
now,
reload.
but
Yeah.
Yes.
you only attacked green, red.
And
with
I'd
it
used my
once.
shotgun 3 times out of the 4 capacity. Pretty sure.
Well, didn't you have to make 2 attacks on this? Oh wait, hold on. What did you use to kill him?
To
You-
kill him, I used the BR, and I used 2 attacks.
Okay, then yeah, you should have had to have reloaded.
Yeah, at least for one additional.
Yeah, that's okay. Here's what we'll say. let's just say that the next time you reload, you just you
Spend
don't
more action points.
You spend lose an action point for it. It's
Okay.
or don't lose the action point, but just load it with 2 instead of 3.
Yeah, reload it with 1 less.
Yeah, we'll balance it out. It's not a big deal.
Cool.
I mean, it is a big deal, but it's not that big of a deal. All right.
It's
All right,
some
you're-
number of deals. That's
Same.
my whole activation, though. That's
All right.
my thing.
Well, I'm out. So Chase, have at
I'm
me.
partially less injured.
No, you are less injured. Just
Right.
It is.
Partially less injured. I'm still
Yeah, he
injured.
went from 2. Yeah, he went from 2 injuries to 1.
But also, I apologize about forgetting about the reloading.
I mean, this is my game. I really should know the rules, and I should have caught you. But here we are. All right. Chase, you're the only one left with an activation.
Yep.
I really should have. I might need to mess with that grenade. That is freaking sizable.
That's
grenade.
gonna get real silly real quick.
You definitely
No, I
see
like
it,
the
though.
grenade. Leave the grenade. I like my frag grenades.
I just mean the size. I mean, it's just so.
Well, if you went true to form, we'd be able, like you said earlier, we'd barely be able to see it.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Oh,
going
you're talking about the
to-
dropped grenades. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he meant the AOE.
He was
of,
getting
like,
concerned
the
about.
frag
He was
grenade.
getting concerned about the damage.
Honestly, they're working exactly how I designed them. Now, when we make the changes to the weapons, yeah, okay, they might need to be brought back down, but that's fine.
I'm just gonna start moving up over here,
Okay.
and then I'll head towards the pod and do the side objective. But I'm just gonna move up here and then reload my sniper.
Okay. So 1 action point to move, 2 to reload. You still have 1 action point and stamina to spend.
Even that grenade's still too big.
No, that should be the 4 movements should be both of my movements. No.
You
Why?
get 4 per.
You were right here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You're not going to go through. You're not going to step onto a suppressed tile. So literally, you'll go right. So
Yeah. No.
1 action point to go 4, and then 2 to reload, and then you have 1 AP left and stamina to spend.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4.
There we go. Trying to make this slightly more visible.
And honestly, you
Without-
could go here and
Yeah, no.
cut. So,
Oh, I guess I could use that vertice, couldn't I?
So 1, 2. This
So
really should just be
1,
3.
2, yeah, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, sure.
There you go. And stamina if you want to spend it. It's up to you. All right. But I'll let you determine that, and then I am going to say that is the end of round 3. We go to round 4. I gain threat. All right, you guys back to your guys' activation. As a reminder, par time is round 10.
I will go
Round-
ahead
we're
and
on
use
round
stamina
4?
just because that means I can get to it.
Is it
next
round
turn.
3 or 4?
We are on round 4.
Okay, cool. Are you going to pick up the fuel rod?
I'm planning on picking up the fuel rod. Yes, the demo expert would like to pick up the explosive thing.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I think the sniper
Yeah,
needs it. Is personally what I believe.
Well,
Okay.
you're allowed to be wrong.
So
All right.
far, what we've experienced in this game is me being wrong.
He has 3 health left still?
Yes, he has 3 health left still.
Okay, do you mind if I go first, guys? Just to
You
go
go
knock
right
him
ahead.
out? Okay,
I'm fine
so
with
I'm
Yeah, you
going
can
to
get him.
backtrack. We're going to reload, spend 2 actions points, but only get 2 back in the mag. So we can make up for our duty there. That's 2 action points. I am going to strain. I'm only going to do. What's 5?
He said duty
5 is wor-
straight in the same sentence.
So I'm going to strain here. I still should have clean line of sight. I
Yeah,
do.
and he doesn't benefit from the cover either from that position.
Yeah,
so.
that's why I wanted to make sure I could soak for the gray.
Could also
and
just
so
walk
15,
up. Like you could just.
Right. I'm good with what I'm.
All right, that's fine. I just want to make sure that you were, you know.
Well, we do need to get to
15.
the objective.
Right, which is still this one, right?
No, that's the side objective.
No,
the main objective
I'm
is
heading
up
to
here.
that one. We need to go to
You
the
were heading
blue
down.
circle.
Okay. So I was so far up on the map, Jace. I didn't see you moving up that way. My bad. Or I wasn't listening earlier either. All right, 15. I'm gonna have to use a focus point, so we'll do that. Because that's 12. I'll use 2 focus points because I'll have to hit. Yeah, I'll have to hit at least twice to kill him, right?
Well, what's the damage? 4?
Oh, so no, it'll just take 1 away. So the 3 will kill him. So just
Yeah.
I'll use 1 focus point.
All right,
Key
so
that
you'll
out.
get him. All right.
And then I have
I'm
2
out.
movement left over, and 2 additional movement from the kill.
Yep.
So from here I will go
now,
there.
But what?
as a
Okay.
reminder, guys, the side objective requires 4 successes to actually open.
But you have the it's an extended check though, so you don't have to do it all at once.
Right. No, but that's what I mean. Is like it's not just a single athletics roll. We have to make 4 successful athletics checks.
No. You just
And-
have to have
Right.
4 successes. So you could do it in 1. You have to. The number of successes has to equal 4 amongst all the checks. So you could theoretically get 4 successes in a single roll. It'd be difficult because none of you have a very high athletics check score.
That's 52. It's not awful.
52.
Oh,
so
I totally missed the you achieve an additional success for every 10 below the skill score. Whoops.
yeah. So theoretically you can succeed in a single check, but in
Gotcha.
all likelihood it's going to take multiple.
Gotcha.
And you can
So
attempt
I'd have
twice. You can take the interact action twice on your turn, and still have
So I'd
action
have to get
points
a
left.
90.
All right, so I'm exhausted. I'll be right back.
Oh no, it goes. You want a high score and you have to go lower. Remember, the skill checks you want to go lower than your score.
Yeah.
Oh, so I need.
Like rolling a
Below
nat
a 10.
1 would be really good.
Yeah, you need 52 gets you 1, 42 2, 32 3, 22 2. So Chase has a 21%, a 22% chance of just scoring it outright.
Yeah, if he rolls a 22 or below,
And then
he
I
just doesn't.
strained, that way I can get close enough.
And as a reminder,
one
you can
movement.
use stamina to boost the results of your scores of your skill checks if they're
True.
athletics based. So you
And
guys
it's
have
just one. And it's just one action to try.
yeah, it's just the interact action to make the attempt.
Oh yeah.
I'll have 3 attempts on my turn. I just used stamina to
can
get.
only-
You
can
can't
only
take
take
you
one
can't take
particular
the
action
action
twice.
more than twice. So
Oh, I see. Okay.
yeah.
Well,
So
I
you-
was
Two
gonna-
attempts.
You're correct in what you were doing, that your movement would get you there, but you can only take the same action twice on a turn.
Right.
So that's actually okay. That's actually really good. Yeah. So cool. Well, Josh is done. So Chase, do you just want to go ahead and try and pry this sucker open?
Yeah,
Yeah.
again.
2 chances to get 4 total successes, which with your
All right.
52
4
athletics
movement
is
will
pretty
get me
good.
there.
Yep.
And then let's roll low.
Roll low.
Nope. It's already a 60.
Oh.
I mean, you could spend
So
2 points of
there's no
stamina.
point.
You could to get 1 success out of that. But I don't
How
know
much
if you
stamina again?
it increases. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say it goes by 2 when it's a check? Can't remember.
I can't remember either.
I think I
Hang on.
did
So,
actually. Gameplay basics.
Let's see here. When making a skill check associated with athletics or dexterity, you can spend up to 2 points of stamina to reduce the results by 10 per point spent. So
Yeah.
you rolled a what, Chase? A 60?
You could gain
Yeah.
2.
Hold on. Let me get the second number here. 63 is what I rolled.
Okay.
So 63 is what you rolled?
Okay.
yeah,
So you
you'd have
could
to
spend
spend
2
2
points of
points.
stamina to get 1 success.
I'm already at 6 stamina. What do you think? I mean, it
Oh,
is a lot. I could just replenish it.
You could also
Yeah.
just make
Because-
the roll again and hope for a closer score. It's up to you. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Personally, I would spend the stamina, because you said you're at 6 stamina right now?
Yeah.
That's a lot of stamina. Go ahead, burn the 2 to get 1 guaranteed success, and then hopefully you'll roll lower
Okay.
on your next attempt.
And then with the changes to the rest, then I could just
Yeah, you
replenish
could.
it if I really want to. Good changes. That was a good idea, whoever had that idea.
All right.
Okay, so 1 success, second roll.
Okay, second roll.
That's a 0.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
All right, so
Well,
so technically a 9 total. If,
Okay, there you go. That's plenty though. All right, very good.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry for making you spend the stamina, but we didn't know.
All right.
How could we know? Where'd Josh go?
But I can wait. Is a rest two action
Rest
points?
is 2.
Rest is 2.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
might
hold
as well
on.
move
I have
him,
some
I guess.
information. Specialist Chang thanks you for your help in opening the hatch, but then collapses to the ground as soon as he tries to exit.
Good job, Chase.
His right leg is mangled by shrapnel. You stabilize him using his spare medkit, but he is unable to put any weight on his leg. You gain the injured ODST ally, which is on your guys' sheet. Chang cannot take the move action, but otherwise behaves as any normal figure. A figure may take the interact action during their activation to assist Chang in moving until the end of the round. When you move from one tile to another, Chang moves to occupy the previous tile you were on. You gain the encumbered condition until the next refresh phase. Additionally, new objective unlocked. Keep Specialist Chang alive until the end of the mission, 1 XP.
Cool.
Oh,
I
where
think we
did
can do
he
that.
spawn?
I'm putting him on. Hold on.
Did I choose
Thunder and
was that
rain,
he
baby.
Came out of?
Whoop. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on, Specialist. I will put him here. I technically he can go anywhere adjacent to the thing, so
Can you put him on the top?
I can.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, and that is.
Pepperidge Farm remembers the spawn point on the beach.
All right, you still have 1 action point too.
Yeah, I'm gonna come hang out with him.
Okay. All right, and that leaves Andrew.
I have a question.
Sir,
Did you say mission complete when we do the radio action, or mission progress?
mission continues on the radio action.
Okay, so mission is not actually complete.
No, and the par time is 10 rounds.
Right, just wanted to make sure. All right, so since it's not a guaranteed complete, I won't do something that I could do, which would be hilarious. Instead, I will go ahead and spend 1 action to pick up the fuel rod.
Okay. Are you dropping a weapon?
Um,
Well, I mean, you have to. I don't know why I'm asking.
right. I'm not going to use the DMR probably.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, hang on.
I would drop the DMR just because your
Yeah.
whole thing is your suppression and all that.
Yep, dropping the DMR, picking up fuel rod.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta find a picture of a DMR real quick.
All right, fuel rod, capacity 2, reserve 6. Okay. Dang, precision 2. I can technically hit something twice in 1 attack roll with this thing. Dear Lord.
Did I really? With the fuel
According
rod?
to the sheet I'm looking at, precision 2
should-
on the fuel rod.
That shouldn't be the thing. Hold on.
I didn't think so either.
No. No. Oh. Guys, fuel rods might only supposed to be doing.
20 damage?
No, I shouldn't have done. No, I'm sorry. It should only be 1. That's what I decided. That's what I decided to do. Yeah. It's only 1. My bad. Sorry.
You may want to update that.
Goodness gracious, I didn't realize the rocket launcher was at 80.
Yeah, no, the rocket launcher was wrecking some banshees.
Well, that was because of how they interact with vehicles, but just if you hit anything, it's just they're dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Outside of maybe hunters.
All right.
Depending on how much HP Jacob gave
I'm going-
hunters.
300.
Oh dear
That-
lord.
Seems unfortunately right.
All right, I'm going to go ahead spend 2 actions to oh god, what do you call it again? Recover? Yeah, to take the recover. And while it would be tempting to
Recover.
dump all 12 into health, I really want some stamina back. So I'm actually going to do 5 into stamina and 7 back into health. Yeah.
Are you gonna have
That feels
economy left over because you might want to rip a new medkit out?
That is actually, if I don't work, yeah, actually, because it's 1 action to interact with the storage, right? Jacob?
I'm sorry, what?
1 action to interact
swap
with
into your
storage?
storage. Yes, essentially it's the same. You treat your storage as if it's an item adjacent to you. So,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Then I'm going to interact with storage and pull out a new medkit, which means there's now 4 spaces left in storage. We've opened up some team storage.
We could heat some plasma grenades in there.
And then I will spend 2 stamina, since I just got myself some stamina back, to move towards our objective. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that seems good. That feels good. And that is my whole action. That's all 4 actions.
Okay, all right, very
Alright.
good.
Spawn your gremlins.
Hold on. I need to do something. There we go. Hold on 1 second. All right. Here's what I'll do. I will wait to finish this part of it. Hee. All right, good. Just double checking. All right. No gremlins to spawn. We're just going straight to end of round 4. We are now on round 5.
Am suspicious.
You should be. Oh, hold on. While I'm here.
Don't be suspicious.
So you dropped a DMR on the ground, right?
I did. Picked up the fuel rod.
Big.
Who needs a rocket launcher when that thing is that large?
I enjoy the comic.
Oh
relief
no!
by sprites.
It gets back to a
Now it
DMI.
looks like
It looks like a pistol.
an abomination,
like
a
some
pistol
sort of,
abomination you'd make in Tarkov.
about to say, it's some sort of overtuned pistol.
Yeah. All right. But it is your guys' activation. So as you were.
All right, Josh. do
I
you
would
wanna-
like to move this dude before we activate that, because at this point I have a feeling that activating that is what's going to spawn the enemies.
Fair enough.
So I would like to at least get him up into this red area.
All right.
Maybe preferably tucked in up here somewhere if we can.
Well, I don't know if you can make it that far because with encumbered, you're basically moving at half speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every square is an extra.
But if you
I'm
want
just gonna start
activate
working
first,
that way at least.
yeah, if you want to activate first before we interact with the objective, I'm okay with that.
So I can get here, basically.
Yep.
Alright.
All right. Very good.
And then he
Can I
would
have
go.
Mr. Man?
Oh yeah. Here. I'm sorry. All players. Save. All right. There you go. And he is now available to activate with all players. So, all right. That's your activation.
Well, I guess that's my 2 movement. I guess I'll recover.
Yeah, you might as well.
You could also spend 2 stamina to gain an additional movement and then recover that immediately.
That's
you
a
did.
very good point. You should do that.
I already used 2
Oh, you did. Okay.
You did?
to
it-
move. Because
you
that
only
would have
move-
been my 2 movements.
Right.
Well, okay. So
Well,
if you
my
use
movement
that, he
would've been
gained
8.
1. So yeah, 5. You were here. You have 1 more.
I was I can move one more space.
Yeah, because you were here. Where were you at? Right here to start?
Here. Oh,
I was
you were here?
directly next.
Directly next to him?
Yeah.
No, you were you're right there, right?
No, because I was down there and I moved forward. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got you could spend 2 stamina to move 1 more tile.
But then I couldn't recover.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, well, okay. All right, I see it.
Why couldn't he recover?
Because you could because it's just 1 action point to take the movement action.
Remember when you it's 1 action point to do a movement. You spend
I
2
keep
actions
thinking
for
that
2
recovering is 2.
It is 2, but you have
recovering is 2.
It's not 2
but
actions.
To
It's 2
spend
action points.
stamina. Yeah, it's 2 action points. But
But I'm
spending your stamina doesn't take any action
that's
points.
Not an
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. I am tracking. Okay, and then
Yeah.
I can fully recover my 1 focus and all my stamina.
Yeah.
I was about to say, can you not move him next to him with
No,
that?
it automatically takes the spot of his last movement. I was just checking.
Okay.
All right, that's his activation. You guys can continue. Heal up.
I mean, technically,
Go radio. Check those crates. Grab that grenade. Do whatever
those
you
are
do.
crates. Yeah. Maybe we should check crates. I realize that the part time is 10, but we're on round 5 right now.
You are currently on round 5.
I mean,
So,
I don't know
I
what's
mean,
going to happen after we interact, but you're going to want. At
I
least
could
one
eventually get him back there in that amount of time.
Yeah. I was about to say it. You're going to want probably at least 1 more round to try.
Oh,
and
wait,
get
hold
back.
on. I messed up. You do have to
What?
take the interact action to grab him. So you do have to spend 1 AP to grab him.
Oh. Okay.
Right. Oh, okay. So I'll just move back 1.
And well, I mean, you could stay where you are. You just wouldn't be able to recover. Or you can move 2 back and recover. It's up to you. The stamina is not the problem. You could move that distance, and you would just not be able to take the rest action, the recover action.
Right. So I'm.
And you
Not
don't
going
want to
to
spend
take
the
the rest
stamina,
action.
is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
I mean, we have rounds to burn.
That's
Maybe-
fine. I just want to make sure I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. All right, very good. All right, then that's still his activation. Josh and Andrew, you guys have is your activations.
All right. So, do we want to avoid doing the radio action until the next round, or do we want to try and activate it now?
Go check
Well,
the crates.
Yeah, I was gonna check
And
the crates
then
Okay.
I'll
just one
take.
more round to move.
I'll get him as far as I can before we do the radio action, while still being able to meet the part time.
Okay.
Oh, I should give you some information. Oh, never mind. It's on your sheet, right? You know he has an SMG. I put an SMG on his sheet, right?
Oh yeah, you did.
Okay, just double check. I just want to make sure you knew he can. He acts as other figures. He just can't move. So you could actually put him somewhere. You just have
Put him somewhere and be like, hey, lay down suppressive fire or something.
right.
Although he's injured, could he man a turret?
Yes, he can.
I've
But
decided.
remember, he needs to stay alive for the
True.
XP. You don't
Still-
actually. I mean, if you don't care about the XP, then screw him. But
We care about the XP.
But he has 30 health, and he actually has an armor value, so he gets to reduce all damage against him by 1 per successful hit.
yeah,
Unless it's
and
a
he
crit.
could do a lot of suppressing for us.
He sure can.
and attacking. The turrets can be used for attacking too. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Alright.
and honestly, putting him on a turret still puts him behind some cover from at least certain.
He will be behind cover, and then I can also. It'll be fine.
Someone just take their actions. You guys have time to think about it. Chase is already
do
done.
I have
You guys
to be
go.
right on top of the grenade to pick it up, or to kind
No,
of get it from
it is
where I'm at?
adjacent to you.
Okay, so I pick up the plasma grenade.
Okay.
That's 1
That's-
action.
One action, but I have 1 plasma now. And then, I'll use 1 movement point to go here, and then I'll interact with this crate.
Okay. That crate has 2 Covenant carbines and 2 plasma grenades.
I will pick up both plasmas.
Ooh.
Oh, I'd have to interact with each of them, or can I just interact with?
I believe what I said is because if it's crate equipment, you can interact with like the crate. Like you can swap items essentially with the crate, and that accounts as the swap item. So you do need to spend.
So I will actually another action point to interact.
You do need to spend an action point, but you can grab everything that's a part of that.
Okay. So I will actually only pick up 1 plasma because that'll put me at capacity.
Okay.
I don't have any equipment reserves. I use 2 movement to get there. So that's still a total of 2 action points I've spent. I have 2 more movement.
I'm gonna put no. I'm gonna move this off to the side. Just know that there's still 1 grenade in that crate.
Okay. So I'm going to spend my other 2 movement there, and then I'm going to recover.
Okay.
Nice.
Because I am stamina depleted. And so I have a total of 12 I can do then, correct?
Yes. Spend as you see fit.
7.
Probably should recover some health too.
What
Wouldn't
is
be
the
a bad
benefit of the carbine as opposed to just a DMR?
No, there's really not. I mean, it has more capacity in its magazine.
Yeah.
And it instead of being a 4, it's a 4 plus 10. So it technically has a plus 10 to all attack rolls. So it's not as bad.
It's a plus 5.
Plus 5. Excuse me, plus 5. So at closer ranges, it's better, like within four tiles. But after that, it gets worse compared to the DMR.
Don't want.
It's better. It's generally more advisable to have that than an assault rifle, but not better to have that than a DMR. Essentially, it's a good cross. It's a good cross between a BR and an assault rifle, essentially.
So I believe you still aren't doing anything. It's my activation because I'm the only one that has.
I have no units on the board.
Okay.
And will not until stuff happens.
All right. I'm going to go ahead, spend 2 more stamina to give myself 4 movement. Get up here. First action, I'm going to go ahead and interact with this crate just to see what's in it.
It also has 2 carbines and 2 plasma grenades.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and...
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That one, I'm sorry. I'm mistaken. That one has 2 needlers and 2 plasma grenades. My apologies.
Ooh. Needler. Well, if I weren't carrying a fuel rod. I'll go ahead, spend 1 more action to pick up, because I can pick up both plasma grenades with 1 interaction.
You can. Yeah, because it's interacting with the crate. Yes.
Yep. So picking up both plasma grenades out of there, so I'm now full up on nades, 2 frag, 2 plasma. I am loaded with explosives, and it makes me happy.
You also know how much ammo was in that fuel rod, right?
No.
Was it not just the base, like, 2 capacity with 6 reserve?
No, it's when you pick up a weapon, it's hold on, it's in the rules.
Never picked up an enemy weapon before, so
yeah. When you pick up from an enemy, it's half. Its magazine is half rounded down, and its reserves are 3/4 rounded down. So it's 1 and 6, right? Or
well, its normal reserves is 6.
So it's 1 and 4.
It's
1 and 4.
Yeah, 1 and 4. Okay, gotcha.
I'm glad I
got 1. It's got 1 shot before it needs to be reloaded.
Yes, okay. And then 4 reserves.
Okay, fair enough. And when just verifying that I remember the rules because I haven't needed to reload anything. If I reload it, I will reload to 2 in the magazine, but the reserves will go down to 3?
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you reload from your reserves.
Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, no,
do we
should never be bringing GPMG ammo ever. It's just, there's no point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because what's the GPMG in the mag? 8?
8 in the mag and 24 in the reserves.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's...
Reloaded.
Yeah. Well, when you reload the reserves, so if you ever ran out, you would take 8 from reserves.
Yeah, but still, that's a lot.
Is if I reload, do the reserves go down to 3, but the magazines go to 2? And you just said yes. So now I'm confused.
No, you said because the magazine has a capacity of 2. You have one
Right.
shot in there.
Right. No.
So you'll take
okay.
1 from its reserves.
I see the confusion.
You're
I was
saying
thinking
that
if
if
it
you
was
shot
empty.
first and then
Yes.
No, your attack. It's the number of
Okay.
attack points. So you
Okay.
have 4 attack points in your reserves. If you were to reload
Gotcha.
currently, you'll take 1 from that and reload to full capacity. If you were to fire and then reload, you'll take 2 from the reserves to reload.
Okay. Well, still, the GPMG gets 3 full reloads.
Yes.
And again, if I fire normally, that's just 1, and then if I suppress a fire, that's just 2. Like
Right.
I can get 4 suppressive fire actions out of my GPMG before I need to reload.
Yes,
I'm-
correct.
I'm happy with my current ammo count. Anyways, I have 2 action points remaining. I'm going to go ahead and spend them to recover, and I should be able to max everything out and technically have some left over, but that does nothing. So yeah, 4 points here. I have 5 here, and then 2 here. Yeah.
Do we want to
So-
give our buddy your DMR so he has a little more range?
Well, we'd have to go all the way back and pick it up because I had to drop it.
Yeah. I can get him to the turret next turn if you just want to do that. And then I could give him my DMR.
I'm cool with that.
And then just start heading over there while y'all keep making your way.
All right, that's everyone's
Yeah.
activation, though, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so we are on round 6, and I have 20 threat to spend when the time comes.
That's scary.
Gosh darn right it is. All right, who wants to activate?
Chase, you want to go ahead and get our man on the turret?
For the sake of simplicity, I can get here carrying him. Can I just put him on the turret?
Well, interact.
Interact 2 movement.
One.
Interact 2 movement gets him there.
Because 1, 2, 3 would be 6 movement. 2 movement, yeah, okay. Gets him there. How much movement do you have left?
Well, if
That
it
would
took
be
him
1, 2,
6,
3,
then it
4.
would be 2 movement.
Well, so you gain that 2 movement. Take move twice, so you have 8. That's 6.
1, 2, 3.
And then 4, that's all of your movement to go. 8 would get you here, and then you'd have to spend 2 stamina to move off of that, and he would take that place. So if you take 2 movement and spend 2 stamina, you can get him on the turret.
Okay.
I specified. Listen, y'all are getting him on a turret. All right, I give you
No,
an
that's
outline.
fair. And if you have 1 action point left, so if you wanted to use it to give
Well,
him
he'd have
the
2
DMR.
action points left. 2 just on the movement.
He spent 1 to interact.
Oh, 1
and
to
2
interact. I'm
for
sorry.
movement.
Yes, you're right. Nope. Same problem we had last round. My bad. Yes, you have 1, and then you have 1 action point left.
I can't do anything with it, so I'll just...
You could give him the DMR if you still wanted to do that.
You could give him your
Um,
DMR. and
yes.
then-
Correct.
Take his SMG.
I guess I'll do that.
Okay. All right, so that's what he does. Andrew, Chase. Andrew, Josh, what are you guys doing?
Well, Josh,
Chase,
who do
he
you wanna...
gives you a full capacity, full reserve SMG.
I'm not going to worry about it because I'm about to just go pick up the DMR.
Yeah. Which I believe, Andrew, you had full ammo, full capacity, right? Full reserve.
That is correct.
Yeah,
I hadn't
so
used it. Yep.
you'll actually get more ammo.
I'm
It's a-
upgrading.
Are we
It's a mint
aiming
condition.
to interact this turn?
I think so.
If you get there with interact points.
Yeah, because I could
Well, it's
strain
the
and-
radio action, so which you guys can take for free.
It is true.
Yeah,
So you
I
just-
can get
We
there.
just got to
but
get adjacent.
would you
Do
have?
we
movement
want to
get
give
there
me
too?
1 extra turn to go pick up the DMR?
Yeah, that's fine because that's gonna allow me to reload both weapons.
Okay, yeah, then let's do that.
Okay, so I will just strain, and then that puts me here. So I lose 2. And then I will just use all 4 action points on reloading both weapons.
Okay. Very good. Andrew, you're the last to have an action.
Yeah, gosh, I wish I knew what was going to happen once we radio. Really wish I knew. Frickin' A. Let's, well, Josh is going to take care of the radio action.
Yeah.
Chase,
we'll
you
let
could
Chase
still
go.
go. You could get Covenant Carbine too. Like you got carbines up there if you don't want the DMR.
I don't
No.
have a DMR. I have the GPM.
I'm talking. I said
you're
Chase.
talking
He's the Chase.
Sorry, I didn't hear the Chase. All right.
I know that
let's
the
see
carbine
here.
is good
Um,
when I have a perfectly good DMR.
That's fair.
all right. So we could be wildly off base, but we seem to be operating under the assumption that once we take the radio action, enemies are going to spawn from where we were.
Correct.
So what I am, yeah, I'm going to spend 2 stamina, I think.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. How far am I from here? Dang it. That's really annoying. So close and yet so far. My only issue here is that, there's this big old LOS block right here. Man.
Make a call.
Yeah. I'll do it. I'll spend 1 action for movement plus the 2 stamina just so I can get here. Or
You
no,
only
wait,
need-
I don't need to do
you
that.
only need
I
one
need to
stamina,
spend
right?
1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me do that. I'll spend 1 stamina.
Okay.
I'm so used to spending 2 so I can get
Uh-huh.
full movement. I have 3 action points remaining, and I'm going to go ahead and actually spend all 3 to use the medkit on myself and get rid of an injury.
Okay. It's fair. It's fair.
And now I'm only down to 2 total injuries, since I still was injured from last time.
Yeah. All right.
Oof.
Yeah.
End of round. 24 threat for me. We are now on round 7. I'll let you guys keep going.
Chase first. Move towards the D-bar.
Yeah, I can go ahead and do that.
Yep.
We'll
Let
end that
Chase do
round.
his
So I can move here, and then I will interact to pick it up. So if you
Drop
want
the
to put an
SMG, I
SMG
assume.
down there, you can.
I don't. No one's gonna
doubt
go
any of
pick
us
that
use
up,
it.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Never mind. You're good.
And okay, so are you just gonna man the turret for good this round, Andrew?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
Was that
so then
all
I'm
your
going-
movement, Chase?
That was 8.
8? Okay. You spend stamina to get out of the way of the turret, or no?
So you could spend 2 stamina to at least get here, and if enemies do spawn where we think they're going to,
Or up the
maybe.
ramp?
Yeah, or back up the ramp or something.
Sure, I'll move there.
Okay.
Spend 1
All
stamina.
right, then I'll use 1 action point for movement. I'll get next to it. I will take the free radio action,
All right. Stop.
and then
Yep, and then we'll see what happens.
All right. With proper line of sight, you contact an Amber Clad. They inform you that a Pelican will be on station as soon as possible to retrieve your squad. Hang tight. A Covenant Phantom arrives overhead and deploys additional forces. It remains hovering on the south end of the island to provide covering fire to the enemy infantry. The Phantom has 3 plasma cannons when it enters field. On each mechanical phase, the Phantom can take the suppressive fire action with a set difficulty of 61. As a Tier 2 ability, it may take a single attack action during the mechanical phase of a round, with a set difficulty of 61. The Phantom adds +10 to all attack rolls and suppression rolls, and has a precision of +2 for every plasma cannon still active. It does 6 damage per hit when taking the attack action. A figure with a rocket launcher, which none of you have, can take the attack action against the Phantom on their turn to destroy a plasma cannon. The attack automatically hits if they do. Objective: survive for 5 mechanical phases. At the end of the 5th mechanical phase, the mission ends. 2 experience points.
Okay, so we're automatically locked out of the bonus experience, right?
Yeah, if you'd have done it last round, you'd have had a chance, but you guys waited 1 too many rounds, which is fine.
Oh well.
All right. Now.
So we'll still get a potential of
Oh, the entire missions part is
10.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so we'll get 2 for the surviving and 1 for
If we can keep
him alive.
the guy alive.
Yeah, if you keep him alive, you're good.
So we don't have a rocket launcher. Can we not target it with a fuel rod? Is that not...
You can shoot at it.
I will let you shoot at it with, let's see, where are you at? I will say, let's say that the spawn point you guys came in on is the distance. Okay. So I will let you shoot at it, and if you get a direct hit, I'll say that it does enough damage to take it out.
Okay.
So yes, if you want to spend fuel rod shots at it, you can. Josh, you may continue the rest of your round because. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I need to interrupt to drop some enemies. Just a single. No. My notes here. Oh wait, those are up there. Deploy second group. Oh no, I need to wait till the preparation phase is what I have in my notes. So, you guys have till the end of this round essentially until you get additional enemies on you.
Okay, so I will just take 2 movement back. I have only spent 1 action point. I will spend 1 more action point for movement. So that'll be second diagonal 2, but I'll do it back. And then 4, and then I will recover.
Okay.
I have 12 points to do this with, so we can get 2, 6.
So there's not going to be any enemies on the field until next round?
Yes. Basically, I'm giving you a free mechanical phase.
Gotcha. But we can still target the Phantom?
You can. Yeah, the Phantom. If you want to try and shoot down the Phantom plasma cannons, you can.
I mean,
might as
it'd
well.
be worth a shot.
Yeah, if that's how you want to use your fuel rod.
Well, you're right. I don't know what's going to drop, but if
it's up to you. I'm just saying. You don't know what's going to drop.
All I know is after this, guys, I think I'm going to be doing GPMG and a rocket launcher from here on out.
The heavy.
I'm going to be the heavy. I might as well. All right. So, Josh, you're done with your activation?
Fully.
And Chase, you already activated. So, hey, look, it's over to me. I might as well. I'm going to go ahead and give it a shot. You did say that the the fuel rod should only have a precision of 1, right?
Yes. Yeah. 4 times 18. So you have a 72 on the difficulty here.
Sorry. I'm updating that in the shared tracker because this was still showing.
No, that I should have definitely nerfed. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part to have that in there.
So 72 to hit.
Wait, was it supposed to?
What is it supposed to? What? I don't know.
Did I?
You're the one that had 2 as. You're the one that put 2 as a precision. I just changed it back.
No, because I doubled the ammo. Originally, the ammo was the same as the rocket launcher, right? Hold on.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hold on. I'm thinking maybe it is supposed to have 2.
Can I retroactively mark the Phantom turn?
No. No. Yeah, so originally when that happened, the capacity was the same as the rocket launcher. It had 1 shot and 3 reserves. So no, it's spread out more, so you can hit multiple targets. It is just supposed to have 1 precision. Continue.
Okay. All right.
72 or higher.
72 or higher.
72 or higher. That is an 80.
All right. 1 cannon down.
1 cannon down.
1 more shot.
Go for the other cannon.
Unfortunately, I only had 1 in the chamber.
Have to reload.
Oh, you never reloaded.
Reload it real quick. Or is it
all right, 2 cannons left.
Yep. So I will. No, it's only 2 to reload according to the thing.
Yeah, it's only 2.
So I will use my other 2 action points to go ahead and reload.
Okay.
So I now have 2 in the magazine and 2 in reserves for the fuel rod.
Okay.
And hey, we went from 3 cannons to 2. So
All right. All right,
that's
mechanical
something to
phase,
get
because that's all your activations, right?
Yep.
Okay, mechanical phase. It is going to go ahead and suppress this square, this tile here.
Okay.
So it has a set of 61, according to my rules. 61, and that's a 24. So no suppression, just the field, just the difficult terrain.
All right.
Matters absolutely nothing to either one of you currently at the corner. At the corners, Andrew's not going anywhere, and Chase has is going the opposite direction. So, all right.
You'll know me.
All right, that's the mechanical phase. I think I'm gonna hold off on spending threat. 28 threat to spend. We are now on round 8. Preparation phase of round 8. I'm gonna deploy some lads for you guys here, and it's gonna take a second. I apologize. Hopefully you guys can see this. Hopefully it's not gonna make me.
So far, everything's been doing good today. Yeah.
Can you see the
Yeah, I
jackal?
see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the issue we had the other day, I had never seen Roll20 do that before, ever.
No, I haven't either. Jackal specialist. All right.
Target-sided.
Grunt miner, and I'll put them in their proper places in a second. I'm just getting them on the board.
Just
Major,
dropped a bunch of dice.
elite miner, and then the fun ones, the new boys.
No. No.
Hello.
Hunters are gonna
I hate
scream.
you.
Hello.
I hate you.
I gave you a fuel rod.
I guess.
You only have to survive 5 rounds. You don't have to take them out, just as a reminder.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's
because
no fun.
let's see here. They have 300 health, right?
They do. Yeah, they do.
So, with the fuel
That's
rod that I
6
picked up.
crits.
Yeah, with the fuel rod I picked up. Oh, that's right. I guess I could.
No, you can't crit with the fuel rod.
Yeah, you can't crit with the
Explosive.
But
fuel
as a
rod.
reminder, it does additional splash damage to 2 separate tiles, so it's not enough.
Which the hunters are
Yeah,
large.
not nearly enough.
So
I was about to say,
so you
I don't-
will-
Yeah, with the amount
You
of
will
ammo I had
splash
to
onto
begin
the
with,
hunter, but-
I don't think I would have been able to.
No, yeah, no.
Now,
I mean, the idea is that you
Are
guys,
there mechanics to hitting the hunters in the back at all?
you have, well, here, if you read the hunters,
No. Okay.
heavily armored. I'm sorry, that's, yeah, heavy armor.
Yeah, it has to be a critical or it
All
doesn't
attacks
take
against
damage.
this figure must be a critical hit or does not damage unless the weapon has the launcher trait and is
Which is the
immune
fuel
to the
rod.
bleed condition. They're not
Okay,
nice.
this is bullshit. This is pretty bullshit.
They're supposed to be. They're basically bosses. They're basically mini bosses.
I'm just saying, yeah, it's like with the fuel rod, there was only enough for 5 shots. If all 5 shots hit, that still isn't enough to kill a
Yeah,
hunter.
they're
It's
mini
really
bosses.
bad.
I designed them to be mini bosses. All right. All right. Preparation phase is over. We may continue with the round. Gentlemen, you are a go. And also that suppression field is gone. So even then it didn't matter. Okay.
So, hey guys, since I do have a fuel rod,
Chase can
I mean, they're
technically
grouped
take
up
him out
to
with a
do it.
sniper in 6 shots.
that's 6 shots.
I would have to land all 6 shots as crits.
Yes. But you could do it. It's technically possible.
Yeah, just
So-
one of them.
So
There's
guys,
still an issue of the other one.
Listen,
Here-
they're bosses. They're supposed to be hard. I wanted this to be hard.
hear me out.
And you only have to survive. You don't have to kill them.
Hear me out. I've got 2 shots chambered. I can shoot twice with the fuel rod, and if I happen to hit this guy here, that's 1 dead grunt and a bunch of really hurt guys, and then I can take another shot and hopefully just.
Why not just fire both at the elite?
One
Well,
blocks
I
line of sight.
technically can't. Yeah, I can't block I can't target the elite directly because of the line of sight issue.
Just do it. Just do it. Pull the
No.
trigger.
Everything.
Are you guys okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
All right.
Sure.
So first shot is a 16.
Wait.
16 times four- what?
Isn't red orange technically the better target? Or I guess
You
it
could
doesn't
also
matter.
suppress. You could also suppress.
F that.
I'm
Let's see
just
if I can't
saying.
take out. You're right. I could. Or
You could prevent
Blow
those
'em up.
hunters from moving up that beach.
prevent.
We're not killing the hunters.
They
I
only
don't think
have a
we're
movement of
preventing-
3, so you can keep them back.
Okay. That's good. Let's see here.
I like the blowing.
They're
up
armed with
theory.
something called an assault cannon. Good lord. What's the assault cannon? I
It's
don't see
in
it
the
listed.
abilities. It's.
Oh, it's in the abilities.
Oh, is it not?
okay.
Hold on. Enemy trait ability. Hold on.
I don't.
I didn't put it in there. It's a GPMG with the plasma, and it just
Okay.
what makes it special is you can't detach it. You can't go pick it up,
Okay. Got
and also it can be used as a fuel rod. Good luck.
and be used as a fuel rod.
That's its tier 2 ability. I can spin threat
It
to make
is in
that
fact
happen.
a hunter.
Okay, cool. So, do we go for suppress, guys, or do we have me try to take out as many units as I can in one activation?
Oh, the accuracy
like
is
that.
5. Also, the GPMG has an accuracy of 5, not the assault cannon at 5, not 4. So it's worse.
Oh!
It's worse than GPMG by 1.
That's something.
Can also
I
use
like
as a
your
fuel rod.
original idea.
You like the original idea? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Send them
because
flying.
this guy can still suppress as well.
Okay. So let's see here. At 16 with accuracy of 4, that's a
64.
64.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do
I
it.
can do it. I can do
You
it.
still have focus points to spend too. Like you can.
That
definitely-
is very true. That's an 83.
All right.
So that is one chunk. That is one grunt reduced to little chunks, and then
Is it 9 squares? The surrounding squares?
it's all surrounding squares as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Yes. So grunt go down, and then it's
everybody else took what 8 damage? That's the
6.
splash damage on it.
Is it 8?
6? Oh,
Is it 8?
I couldn't remember. Hang on. Yeah, fuel rod.
It's
is
6.
6, I believe.
It's 6.
Okay.
Six.
So red grunt takes 6.
So now fire
You
at the
aim in
elite?
red blue.
Now fire at the elite.
All right.
Which
Hold
is
on.
a
Let me. Hold
17.
on. Hold on. Just let me. Just give me a second here. Red, orange, 6. Red, purple, 6. Elite shields go down by 6, so it's only at 10. And then, oh, hold on. I didn't give the jackals their.
Question.
Yo,
Long term, in a situation like this, on a map like this, would it be better to separate the hunter's lance they're assigned to?
They are their own lance.
yeah, they're their own land.
They're the only green.
Right.
Oh,
Have
you're
them
saying
not
like
be a part of the same
be
green
separate
lance.
activations. I get what you're saying.
Because I just feel like if they got in the right positioning, 2 hunters attacking within the same round, like same particular action phase, it would be. Whoop.
Oh, you're giving feedback to Jacob about the hunter.
Just out of curiosity, like, because I don't know how hard they're gonna hit. Like, they're obviously gonna hit pretty hard if they hit.
He's saying like
Both of
maybe
them-
you should have made it a hunter with like 2 grunts. I understand lore wise why you put them in the
Right.
same lance.
But for our purposes, he's very, very in thought at the moment.
Sorry, I'm having to mess with the lance coloring here.
Like, yes, I definitely understand why there are 2 hunters in the same. But for this board
Let's
game-
see how it goes. I get what you're saying. Let's see how it goes, and then
Sure.
we'll come back around to it.
So
We'll assess this at the end of the night. Let's see how this goes. All right, now go ahead, Andrew. I'm sorry.
So it's 17 over here. Okay,
Yes.
Which is 68. That's a 95.
Okay. And that's 30. It's what's the damage? 40 damage.
40.
He's
40.
dead. He's dead. He's dead.
40.
40 to the face. These guys take another 6 damage. each. I don't know
Which
if the
kills
explosive
them.
damage has anything to do with, like, I don't
Oh, well,
I don't
no.
know
It would be
what
the
the
same as
gun
grenades,
does
The
there.
right?
grunt major
They're
technically
flinched.
survives. They're flinched, though.
Yeah.
He would have 2 health left, right?
That jackal is also flinched.
That jackal is actually, I think, dead, right? It's just jackal minor at 15. So 3 and is flinched, yes.
And then by my calculations, this hunter takes 6 points of damage.
Just-
This one takes 12.
Yeah, just hold. Yes, you are correct. Just give me a second here.
Ooh.
That's a step in the right
You know,
direction, Andrew.
12 out of 300.
Don't knock it. Don't knock it. We've dipped our toes in the water. It's a little icy, but you know what? We're finding
Acid
our.
to
We're
sand.
finding our. Yeah. There you go.
All right.
Not a worry in the world. Sniper rifle in my hand. Life is good today.
All right.
I liked taking out 3 enemy units with 1 activation feels okay.
All right.
It feels
Hunter red. I'm not even gonna mess with that. Hunter blue. 300. 300. All right. So green or blue needs to take 12 damage.
Yep.
Which puts it at 288 and then 294. Very good. Progress has been made. That is the end of your activation, or are you going to move away from the turret?
Nope.
That's what I thought. All right, very good.
I will enjoy my plus 10, my cover.
All right, well, I'm going to
For
be
what it's
mean.
You go right ahead.
I'm going to spend 12 threat of my 28.
Oh, well, don't do that.
Puts me at 16 left. And I'm going to activate Phalanx. So you
Okay.
guys, your challenge rating is increased by 2 if you do not attack one of the jackals with shields. So.
Cool.
With that being said, should we activate?
Well, I've
our
got to
homie?
activate still. So I'm going to
just
activate. That's fine.
strategizing.
I'm going to activate Orange Lance, and I'm going to move them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just do that again. Please don't make me do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm not even going to do anything else with them. Just going to put them
Okay.
over here. All right, now I'm done.
So I say we activate our good friend, the injured ODST.
He's gonna die.
Well, so
Suppress them.
if we attack anything other than a shielded jackal, it's the +2, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So let me think here.
Does orange red have a needler?
Yes, he does.
All right, let me think here.
I mean, he's about to just get carbines.
Combined.
All right, and
I mean, you guys could go nade him. Oh shoot. I can also remove that flinched condition on blue. Actually, I have to.
yep, you do.
So, which I mean, he didn't spend any attack points to attack or anything, so the round remains the same. He's just not flinched anymore.
Right. So Chase,
Mhm.
if you
Can I get
you-
close enough?
I think you can get close enough. Let's see here. 4, 1, 2.
I mean, you can cut that corner too. You don't have to move in.
Yeah, you get there, and then you can target this vertice, and you make 3 jackals go away with 1 frag grenade.
Yeah. And I am harder for the hunters to hit.
True, and you can still spend 2 strain to move 2 back after you're done, if that's what you want to do.
probably should.
I mean, alternatively,
Well, I'm worried about the carbine. The carbine, the orange purple has a carbine.
It's
Right.
their activation's done though. I mean, as long as you kill them before.
No, just
that's true.
Right.
Yeah, their
but I'm
activation
just-
is done. So hang on, just think it, Josh. How many frags do you have left?
One.
One frag. You definitely got the movement, so we could let Josh run up there if he uses.
Oh
some
yeah, you could
stamina.
throw one grenade and then do your shenanigans.
Good.
One movement
Yeah.
point. Two stamina.
One
Just
movement
right here.
Yeah,
That'll
to
get you there. Now here's the thing though. If you target anywhere beyond 2 squares,
You have to make
you
a
have to
roll.
roll. You have to make a roll.
Right.
So I would say it would actually be worth spending the
Movement.
the
And
2
then
movement
stamina.
to ensure you get close enough.
Okay.
But you're still weak, no?
No, I've healed up some. I have 1 injury and 29 out of 30 health from the recovery.
So, and before he activates, what we could do is have our good friend activate and lay that suppressifier, so at least one of the 2 hunters, or hang on.
Remember those. Oh yeah, no, you're gonna be fine.
So, to a degree, I think I'm okay because I could still retreat some if I throw that grenade. I can spend my 2 movement points,
Right.
or 2 action points for movement. Get there, stamina, spin
can
2,
move away a
retain
little
2, and I will have 2 to move back. And if as long as I kill one of them, I can do advance and move back again.
Well,
through the
honestly,
square.
you only need 9
You're
movement.
guaranteed to kill all of them.
You only need 9 movement to get the grenade on the tile you want to get it to.
Oh, you can bank the extra. Yeah.
Yeah. So then, okay, sweet, smart.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Jacob. So 9 was
So-
here. Yes.
All right, so he's activating.
He's
Let's go.
activating.
Yep.
Grenade
9 there. Okay. Grenade.
will kill these guys. This one out, this one out, this one out, and do
This one is flinched.
8. Yep, 8, and flinch him.
Okay.
So
And then I will have a total of 5 movement left?
well.
Because you killed an enemy, so that's plus
Oh
2.
yes.
And then 3, so should I just retreat back?
I think
I
you
would
should
recommend
stand
it.
there. In fact, I think you should
I
go
think-
melee that hunter.
Retreat.
Boom. 5
Tactical
movement back
retreat, my
there.
friend.
Eyes back.
Could also just move around this SOIV
You could
pod.
just Well, yeah, that or next to where I am.
Yeah,
But
somewhere,
we might be kind of jumbled up.
but try to avoid the line of sight, essentially.
So right here.
Well,
I mean,
no,
or one to
so
the right of that even.
All right, I'm gonna
Just
let you
one
guys
to the
mess
right
with
of
that. I have to get this grunt out of my way, so I will activate Red Lance. It's this stupid thing.
you're welcome
Okay.
for having 1 left in Red Lance.
Yeah. 2 movement, so 1, 3, 2, 4. Fudge, he's just gonna be in the way no matter what. 5, 6, and that is his turn. I guess he can't really. Well, he can try to attack. Ooh, it's gross. I'm gonna try. There's no point in not trying. So 1 attack, 66 plus his plus the partial cover, or the cover rather, which I can't remember. Is it just someone tell me? Is it plus 10 or plus 20? I can't remember.
I thought you were giving them plus 10.
I think it's plus 10. So 76 to score a hit. That's a 72. So misses.
No.
No. Darn, that was close. All right.
Yay!
Worth it. All right, my activation's over. Stupid
right.
grunt.
So, Chase, do you want to activate? Or do we want to have our
We should
friend
probably go
lay
ahead and
down
get
some
the
suppressifier?
suppression down.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna activate and then they're gonna get the move.
Alright, so if we aim for that as... Well, actually... Yeah, we can't aim for that. We can't get them both in the suppression, unfortunately.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we not?
Line of sight.
Yeah,
can't-
that one cuts too
Yeah.
much off. Yeah.
Yep. So if we aim for that as our center square, which let me go ahead draw.
Then red is gonna
Ah,
not be able to move too much to the left, and then blue will be coming straight for us.
correct. And then closest square is going to be 14. So who wants to roll for our suppressive fire? I'm willing to.
Okay, I
but
guess.
you want?
I
to?
carried this man.
That's right. You carried him.
I
You
take
roll that suppressive
responsibility.
fire. So it's same stats as the GPMG, so accuracy of 4.
Yep. That's
we
gonna be a
said-
74.
70? Nice.
Wait, hold on. Same stats.
74.
74 total. So 14.
Yeah, I just said. Okay.
It's a 56 to get 1 hit. So that's what, 2 successes?
What? I'm sorry. What was the result?
74
74.
total.
74 and yeah, so 14 times 4, 56. Yeah. 56, 66, 2 away. Yeah. So 2 suppressed.
How does that
2.
work with a large creature? As long as any part of them is in it, they're
Yes.
in the
Yes.
terrain? Okay.
Correct. All right. So green red is suppressed. Green red suppressed 2. Okay.
Dang it, we since he had 4 action points like we do, we should have had him take an attack at the grunt.
I
and
did the
then
same
suppress
thing
a
with the
fire.
grunt specialists. I did the exact same thing with the grunt specialist. You know what?
Oh,
I'll
well.
let you. I'll let you retcon it. If you guys want to take an attack, I'll let you retcon it.
Would you still let us keep our result for the suppression?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll let you just take an attack. I'll just let it happen.
Chase, you want to take that attack? It's only a 44 to hit.
The jackals flinched. Would we rather just do that?
Ooh. He is flinched.
He do be.
It would
flinched.
make more sense to take him out. Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay, I will roll.
So 9 times 4.
Another 70. I mean,
That's,
he's
yeah,
Yeah,
that's, that's enough. Yay.
So I like my new dice.
Yeah.
I like your new dice too.
All right. Very good. As you were. As I
and
am.
then-
Excuse me.
Your turn. As you was, is,
Okay.
and might perchance be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I can. Can he even really? Can you even lift, bro? He can take an attack against Andrew with a 60, a 70.
Yep.
Andrew, what's your health at? Out of curiosity.
I am at 30 health.
One Fuel Rod will not kill him.
1 field rod will not kill him.
That's correct.
That is a lot of.
But if anyone's going to get hit by a Fuel Rod, it's him. So.
It's like they're magnetically attracted to my face.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. What
Are you sure they don't have lock on?
Yeah.
It's all gone
sure feel
specifically
like it.
for me.
Can I suppress both of you?
They're trying to understand what a panda is doing
Yeah.
in
No.
this particular universe.
No. Fudge. Okay. Yeah, not great placement. I'm just gonna take a regular attack. I'm not gonna worry about it because I don't think that the suppression will get off, and you're not gonna move. So
Nope.
I'm gonna attempt the attack roll.
Josh, did you just imply that the Covenant hate pandas?
I did.
You're fine.
I mean,
That's
the
a
Covenant
9.
hate not Covenant, to be fair.
That's true.
That's a 9, so you're fine.
Yay!
All right, now I gotta figure out this wonky thing. I gotta go backwards 1, 2, 3, second movement, 4, 5, 6, Hmm.
When in Rome.
That's a
That's a
what,
70?
70 to hit. No, plus 10, so an
plus
80
10,
to hit.
an 80. All right, let's try it, I guess. 80. That's a 70. Would have hit. Hit the.
Yeah, hit the wall.
All right, that is my activation. And so Chase, you're up.
I like how you
Yeah.
gave me targets to destroy cover, and then I never destroyed cover.
Honestly, it would have hurt you at this point, right? It
I
would
know, it would have.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
I mean, although theoretically you guys could get pushed back from this line, and they could use this line as cover, and you'd still be able to destroy it. So we'll see.
It's true.
Chase is now sitting there
I
thinking,
will-
how far back along the edges of our stone temple can I move?
But to say, you can sit back in this corner and snipe.
I will strain to.
Okay.
Let me tick that.
I mean, even then, if you go for the critical, that's only a 40 in difficulty with your sniper.
I will go for the critical because
It has to be.
What
This
else
is
am I
written in
gonna
the
do?
rules. Rules is written. It doesn't do jack without a critical.
I'm
all
going to
right.
mark him.
All right, hold on.
Oh,
I have an
that's good.
ability here.
Oh crap! All right.
I'm just
How much
making
threat are you spending?
retract. When an attack is declared against this figure, this ability may triggered. All attacks against that figure increase in difficulty by +2 until the refresh phase. I will spend 5 threat because that's a tier 1 ability. I will spend the 5 threat to.
That's a tier 1 ability.
Yeah, it can only be on one figure, and it's only 1 attack. So essentially, it's. Oh wait, no. Did I say it's till the end of the round? End of the refresh phase, yes. But it can only affect 1 figure, and it costs threat to do. So yes.
That is very strong for 5 threat.
Well,
Say
it
so.
used to be 6.
Yeah, it used to be 6. So the challenge rating is increased by 2.
But that's
Okay.
after taking into account critical, right?
Yes. So 6. So you get a 60 now.
And then if you mark him with your radio ability, it's a 50. So
Yes.
literally a 50-50 chance to
51-49
critical.
because you only have to get the 50. So
It's true.
and then he has focus points.
I sure do. Alright, well, he's marked.
Marks.
Not that it's gonna matter. I should go first next round just so that I could get a mark off the rip.
Yeah.
That way everyone can get the +10. But
A
anyway,
thought.
I'll roll.
You might want the.
It's another 70.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there you go. You don't even.
Yep. 72. He takes 50.
All right, 50 damage. You're gonna go again.
Squeeze off another one.
Going for the crit again, obviously.
Yep.
You have to.
That's a 90 on the die.
90 on the die. There you go. 188. All right.
Is he flinched?
He is flinched
You flinched a hunter.
because a third. No, he's not flinched because it's 100. It needs 100 on the same attack. So.
Oh, and one single attack.
and
okay,
one single
not
attack,
one
not during the round.
Okay.
So he's not flinched.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
He's effectively immune. He's effectively immune to flinch. You'd have to have. There's no weapon in the game that can flinch the hunter, which is true to like hunter form. Like hunters don't really get flinched.
That makes sense. It does make sense.
They're the gestalt of a bunch of different worms. So essentially, what he just did there was kill a grouping of worms, but the rest of them are still like, all right, we're fine. Carry on.
Gotcha.
Flinch hunters in the game.
You can in one of them.
Yes, you can.
You can in one of them with explosives, but not. It's not all of them. And they recover faster than any others. Anyway, doesn't matter. All right, that's his activation. I believe that's the end of the round. Yes.
I don't
Yeah.
think anybody else on our side activates.
All of us is
so-
go.
All right, so
Yeah.
that's we're now on round 9. You need that's 2 rounds done. You guys need to survive 3 more rounds.
We've done almost half of the hunter's HP.
Hey, that's something.
In just 1
And
round.
by almost,
All right.
there was some luck involved.
There's luck
Just a
involved.
tad.
This is a board game. There's luck involved in everything. All right. Hunter Red is still suppressed too, so
So, oh yeah, I guess your mechanical phase.
mechanical phase. I will go ahead and take the suppression here with
Makes
the
sense.
so that's a 61 set. There's 2 plasma cannons remaining, so it's a plus 20 to the roll. That's a 92. That's a 92. And it has a precision of 4, so 61, 71, 81, 91. So you guys are suppressed and have 4 levels of challenge on it.
Ouch. All right, so Chase.
You got to
Maybe
go
it's-
first?
That is the mechanical phase of that last round.
The
That's when
mechanical
Phantom
phase.
takes over.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the Phantom. Yeah.
Yes, the Phantom taking its actions. Okay, now we are on the new. Now we are on the new round. Preparation phase. I redeploy. Also, can someone get rid of this? Oh, it's my suppression field. All right. Redeploy the grunts. The
How much
elite
threat does that
patrol.
cost you?
It does not.
Dang.
The redeploy was a part of it. Remember, my cap said I could only have 4 on the field.
That's true.
But I got to
Yep.
I get to redeploy some more. All
Fair
right,
enough.
up to you guys.
So Chase, I know you said you activate to do the target, but considering how badly suppressed we are, I think it might be better to activate our friend, have him take a shot at the grunt, see if he can't kill him, and then with his second action, lay down suppressive fire to make this hunter's life a little more miserable.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah. I mean, we don't want him
All right.
rolling up, I guess.
So, all right. So if you attack the grunt first, that's should be a 44 to hit the
Mhm.
grunt. Or 44 to hit the grunt once.
The turrets were
50 on
supposed
the
to have an
die.
accuracy of 5, not 4, but I mean, no, they wouldn't have. Never mind.
That was a 58 anyway, so.
All right,
58. Okay, so that's 2 hits, which
should kill
I
him because
think
he
that
had
thing
damage.
was low enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
he had what, like 2
he had
health
2
remaining?
health. He had 2 health. Yeah, he's dead.
Anything got there.
Yeah.
And then let's see here.
A strong enough spit wad would have done it.
Let's say if we aim for that as the center, which should just work, I think. Well, maybe, hang on.
Blocked.
Well, we can
good,
see-
we can
good,
see the
good,
rest. No,
We
good,
can
yeah,
see
no.
the rest of them.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so that would okay.
That would work.
So yeah, so if we do,
We can
yeah,
see
if we do
5.
here, yeah, we can see 5. So yeah, aim for that as the center. That means that your actual target square is 9. Is 9
Yes.
squares away.
Yes.
So, and I'll go ahead and draw the
36?
suppression.
36.
Yep.
Oh, alright.
Hang on.
This would be a good time for a high roll.
Yes, it would.
It's not gonna get too much. 41.
41,
just
okay.
1.
Well, that's plus 1.
That's still 1.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah. Pressed 1. All right. So that's him done. So now it's me.
And difficult terrain.
And
all that
difficult
fun
terrain.
stuff.
So now it's me.
Yes, sir.
I will activate the hunters.
Okay.
So move. 1, 2. Move again. 3, 4. 5, 6. Attack.
Uh-oh.
Attack Chase with the assault cannon. So 6 times 5 is 30.
I am cloaked.
Yes, so the challenge rating is increased by 1. Because you... Oh, no, 2. Because you spent stamina to move. You didn't actually take the movement. So 50 to hit you. That is an 86. So 50, 60, 70, 80. So 4 hits.
Ow.
At 5 damage.
If it's GPMG damage, yep, that's
5.
5.
So 20 damage to you, Chase. And you're
Ow.
flinched.
Yep.
And you're flinched. And that's him. That's all he can do. Which was enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will move up.
Chase now know what it feels like to be touched.
8 times 5 is 40, plus the 10, so 50. 79, so 50, 60, 70, so 3 hits, 15 on the ODST, and he is also
But
flinched.
minus...
minus
minus
1,
for
so
each,
so
because of his armor.
12, but he's still flinched.
Correct.
12 and
He's at
flinched.
18. Yeah, he's at 18 health left.
Yes. 18 health left, and he is flinched. And that is my activation, as you were.
All right.
Are you planning on attacking the hunter?
Me? Not when I've
Yes.
got plus 5 on my challenge? That's not great.
Plus
My best bet is to
Still.
plus 4 even. I think my best bet is to just lay down suppressifier against these guys. As much as the plus 4 is still gonna
He
hurt.
blocks your line of sight to them.
Oh, he does block my line of sight.
He
Shut
big
up,
boy.
gun. Yeah, big boy.
You can just suppress him again.
Could try and get better results on the suppression on him. Yeah.
That's true. I would still have to deal with the plus 4, I believe.
Yes. No, because there's no. Yes, challenge rating. Yes, you would.
Yeah.
So it's not really looking much better, but
About to say it. Well, I mean,
So
if
do you want me to go first?
you could also
mark
attack. You
him,
could also.
and run
well,
away.
the plus 4 is gonna be tough. Never mind.
Yeah.
I could at least give you an extra plus 10, so you can do something on your, you know.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm fine with you activating first, unless Josh wants to do something.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
do you
do
have
basic
any-
attack, like, and it's gonna be just a beep to the hunter. So
I mean, Josh with the shotgun can technically do the most damage out of all of you.
But you have to be in charge.
He has to get close, but yeah.
Well, if you want to go on the offensive, you might want to come on this right one.
It is the most hurt.
problem is
30
doing
seconds, boys.
movement. The problem
right.
is doing with movement.
Let Chase go first.
Okay, that's fine.
You know, either way, I should mark this guy. For
Yeah.
both of y'all's turns.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so he's marked.
Okay. Marked for death. Skull and crossbones. That you get one back from that. That's wonky. Because you're gonna cut back. So.
Yeah. So I can technically get to here then, right?
Yes.
Yep.
One more up.
Yep. And even then, you're still only 13 away. You still got a pretty darn good. Well, you got the suppression is the only thing.
Yeah, so it'd be 26.
I have to
Times
reload
2.
anyway,
Oh, he's got to
Oh,
reload.
yeah.
Well, there you go.
so I will do that.
Okay. And that's the end of your activation.
Because, yeah, it'd be 26 times 2, which is
52.
52 plus 40. So 92.
Yeah, but the
But in
mark.
theory.
But the mark.
Oh, that's true, but the mark.
So 82.
But like I said, he had to reload. So.
Yeah. 18. You'd have a 19% chance of hitting. All right. My turn. I only have one thing I can do. And that is move
Activate
these guys.
Red.
Yeah, move red. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3.
They're
One.
suppressed.
Yeah. And they will gain 1. I'm moving them into the suppression field. They're not going to attack. They're way too far back.
That's fair.
Red, orange, and red, green. Suppressed 1 was the suppression.
Yes.
Correct.
1. All right.
Is the elite just gonna sit there?
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, piss off.
I don't think our friendly neighborhood ODST is making it out of this one.
No, since he can't move on his own. Unless Josh wants to, instead of going on the
Get his
offense, and try
attention.
to pull him back, which is, I mean,
Viable. All right, and then the elite. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. He's going to come over here. Can he attack? Yes. 55 to hit. We'll attempt it. 55 plus the 10 from the cover, so 65. Gets a 31. No joy. As you were. I'm out.
okay.
So both of y'all decide your game plans.
I like the idea of peppering the hunter, but that's just because W key. But
That's fair.
I mean, if you get enough shotgun damage on this right one,
I might be able to kill him.
theoretically, I can kill him next turn.
I might even be able to kill him if I take both shots against him.
I don't think you'll be able to get that much, but
If I crit, yes.
well, because he has
You have to crit.
188.
Critting is your only option.
Oh, okay.
He has 188. At most, you can do 54.
Oh, I thought for some reason I was thinking 118.
Yeah. At most you can do is 54 per
112
attack.
is how much damage we've done to
Oh,
him.
27, 54, yeah.
Yeah. 27, 54. So the most you can get is 108 per
108.
attack. Which would get him down to 80. Very much doable. There's still fuel rod cannon in the play here.
So what are we thinking? Just give that a shot, or?
How badly do we want the extra XP?
Yeah, you could just go up there and take one for the injured ODST.
Unfortunately, we're at the point where they're close enough that I'm afraid that even if we try to move him, he's
Just move
still.
it standard.
I think at this point we're just trying for us to survive.
Well,
Yeah,
and
we're just trying to
they've
survive
activated. You guys can suppress that hunter on the next round too. Like,
All right, I'm just gonna go after the green blue.
okay, go for it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
2 stamina points to move.
Yeah. And then I actually should be one more closer.
Yes.
And then
Hang
it
on.
would be
Dang it. Okay. Sorry, I was just thinking maybe I should, since we would be able to activate back to back, maybe I should go first. I was going to lay down suppressifier here, and that way you
That's
wouldn't
fine.
potentially get in my LOS.
I mean,
Well, remember
That's true.
the fields don't
Yeah, the fields are different.
stay.
and technically where I'm at here, I'm not in your LOS. Zoom in.
Well, it's until whoever's in the field activates, remember? Because we said that's
Well,
the
no,
only way
the
suppression's
suppression
actually
remains, but the difficult terrain does not. At the end of the round, the difficult terrain is going to go
good.
away.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so even if I laid down suppressifier here, it would not affect them for difficult terrain, but it would affect them for challenge rating, right?
Yes, but they're all already suppressed
Oh, good point.
with 1. I would say go for it because you can increase that suppression, but because you're suppressed by 4,
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I would apply an automatic shock to them.
that is true. That might be worth it to you. I forget about that.
Well,
And the hunter is not immune to shock.
on the other hand, did you reload your fuel rod?
I did not, so maybe I should do that.
Well, you still
Well,
have
no,
2 APs.
I was about to say I can reload and then still do suppressifier. So why don't I do that? Reloading
Sure.
the fuel rod.
Josh,
There are
just
no
stay
more
there.
reserves.
Just
These
act like you're not.
are the final. Yeah, these are the final 2 rounds in the fuel rod.
Okay.
But then we will go ahead and try the suppressifier. We'll go ahead and do that as our
All right.
central
So 40.
point.
40.
Well, so
yes.
that's our central point.
Yes. 36.
So 36, but then
plus 40.
4.
So
plus 40.
76.
76 is, but an automatic shock no matter what.
Automatic shock. I'll go ahead and put that.
And then I get 60. So that's not.
That's not, but they're shocked.
No, but they're shocked. So that is something. And then he said that the difficult terrain will go away, so I'm not going to bother.
There's no
going
point.
elsewhere.
Yeah, there's no point in putting that because we're about to be. Okay. All right, Josh, as you were.
All right, so at this 4 distance, it's going to take 30 to hit with a critical 60 with the mark 50 to do just a baseline hit. So I would need 70 to do max crit.
Well, all right, I'm sorry.
I guess
so
I just need
4 away times 6 is 24.
On my sheet, because it's a 6 mod.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's 30.
Yeah. So, you're right. I'm sorry. Yes, you're further away than 2. Yes, I'm sorry. As you were. I'm sorry. You're correct.
Okay. So 70 to get max crit. 71, dude. Incredible. So 27, that'd be 54.
54.
But see, the problem about the Spaceborne trait, it has to be 2 different targets, if I recall. 2 separate targets, yep.
To attack 3
So-
times, yes.
So I'm just gonna still just do a regular attack on him.
Probably should.
So 70 again is what I'm after.
Well, could you not try to kill the grunt and kill one of the grunts with your BR and get
Yeah,
another
go ahead.
attack on the hunter?
Could.
Yeah, I can do that actually. 6,
Yeah.
18. So yeah, 18. So I'll do that.
Okay.
And I just need to hit
18, 23,
what, 33?
28, 33. Yeah.
74.
All right.
All right, so grunt's dead. So I wish you would have saved that 74 for the hunter, but that's okay.
Yep. It's okay. This is gonna be here again. It's okay. It's all right. And I'm doing the shotgun on the hunter again
Okay.
for unfortunately a 20.
All right. So that's not going to hit.
No.
Close.
All right. Would you?
Kinda.
I believe you killed someone.
I
so you,
technically have 2
you
movements, so I will actually move right
You can
back
move
here.
back?
You can. All right. Very good. Well played. Is that it? Is that everyone's activation? I
Yeah.
believe. Okay. I
Yep.
gain mechanical. Excuse me. Mechanical phase.
Yep.
I can't suppress both of you. What's the bigger threat? I think Josh is actually the bigger threat. Yeah, so Josh...
No, I'm not. I have to get really close. I'm not
Right.
a threat at all.
I'm going to suppress this area centered on this tile. So you can still get there, but I'm going to try and... So 61. There's 2 plasma cannons remaining, so plus 20 to the roll. That is a 60, so 80, so 3. You're suppressed 3.
Ouch.
Rough.
Do I attack? Do I spin the threat to attack? Do I have the threat to spin to attack? I do. Would it be better with something else? It would. All right, I'm gonna hold off on the. I'm gonna hold off on that. All right.
Just
In
quick question.
yes, sir.
I thought their base was 61. So if you got 80, wouldn't it only be 2?
Well, it's plus 20 to the attack roll because
Right.
for each plasma cannon. So 61, 71, 81.
Right, but I thought you said you rolled a 60.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, Josh. 2. You're correct. I missed it by 1. I missed the third one by 1.
Whew.
So Josh,
that's
you only have 2
Slightly
suppression.
better. Right.
Okay. Now
This is why we pay attention.
Yes. All right. You got to
Thanks,
survive
Andrew,
2
for
more
paying
mechanical phase. 2 more mechanical phases. You're currently on round 10. My threat goes up to 19. And I reinforce.
Oh Lord, he threatened.
All right. Jackals are back. And it is your guys' activation.
Chase, do magics.
Although, oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, that goes away. Refreshed. I forgot about that. Gosh darn it, I should have made this at the preparation phase. Oh well. Watched my phases.
So the +2 still is in effect, but not the difficult
area,
terrain.
not the difficult terrain because I'm an idiot. Oh well.
This is why we play test.
This is why we play test. Whoopsie. All right, your guys' activation.
So how much
Jeez.
health does that right hunter have?
134?
134 currently.
I cannot kill him this round, but I can get him close if I hit both like that.
Do it. Hit both times. Crit.
I think we should suppress with our homie first,
Fine.
Probably should.
because we might not have a homie for much longer to suppress with.
That's a good idea, especially since this hunter still is technically suffering from the previous suppression of 1 plus the shock condition, right?
He is correct.
Yeah.
Despair point.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we let our ODST go and attempt one final suppression.
Our
Do we want to
fellow
epicenter
ODST.
Yes,
the
our
top
fellow.
left section of
Because
the...
we
So, yeah,
also are
Yeah, if we
ODST.
aim for that,
Where are you aiming? Right there? You don't want the elite?
Yeah. Well, if he moves forward, he'll walk into it.
No,
That is
I mean, you're correct. Except for, yeah, I mean, he can move around it, but it'll still cost him 1. Because if he goes here, that's 1, 2... Oh, yeah, no, he'd still have to... Well, hold on. So if he goes 1, 2... Then he could get out at 3, 4, and then 5, 6. Whereas if you pushed it back, it would just be 1, 2, 3. So yeah, you will prevent him from moving further that way.
yeah. And that's 24 for 1 success
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
So
Sounds
Chase,
good.
we've been having you roll for him.
Seems all right.
Roll high.
Only I don't think I can kill you guys. Only I don't think I can do it. But
That's a 97.
okay,
That's full value.
that's
plus
5. That's 5. All right, cool.
That seems good.
Green red suppressed 5.
He ain't going down without a fight.
Dang.
He's trooping.
I was okay. Oh, I will let you retcon if you want to let him take an attack
Oh,
first.
to attack.
I will let you do it. I will
you
let
could
you do
try.
it. So, you want the
could
elite or
try.
do you want the hunter?
Not the hunter. He's not going to do enough to the hunter to matter.
You don't know that.
We know that.
Do we just try to go for the grunt and like maybe he can kill it? He's not hitting the hunter, and the elite.
You
is
can't
just
kill
gonna
the
shield
you can't kill
sponge
the
it,
elite
most
with
likely.
that turret.
Yeah, he's
Well,
just
I
gonna
mean-
shield sponge it.
We could go for the crit.
You can't crit with a plasma weapon.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You can't crit with a plasma weapon.
We pretty much have to go for the grunt.
I mean, you can. Okay, let me rephrase it. You can go for the crit in that you will do damage to the hunter, but you won't deal double damage with a plasma weapon by going for the crit.
Right. Yep. Plasma weapons deal 1 extra damage to energy shields per hit, but cannot score critical hits. So.
Well, okay, so it'd be 6. Yeah, you could rip the shields away and do a lot
So
of
since it can't-
health to the elite.
Well,
but
how does
not
that work against hunters? You just don't use plasma weapons against.
No, I
hunters?
mean you can do a critical to damage them. You can aim for it. It just won't double the damage. You can still do damage
So it's
with them
just
by going for the critical. But,
worthless?
yeah, that's what makes kinetic weapons worth having in this game, essentially. So
Gotcha.
plasma
So
weapons do a lot of extra stuff to elites, and they do a lot of like the overcharge ability can do a lot of stuff. But they do more damage overall. Like their regular attacks are worth more than the kinetic weapons, but the kinetic weapons can do criticals.
So just the grunt then.
The grunt's the only one that he can kill, because even if we land all 5 shots on the elite, he survives due to his armor value.
Well, 6,
Yeah.
3 damage.
I mean, we could just
'Cause,
soften
He
up
would
the
he
elite
would
if you
survive
want.
with 4 health left.
Because even doing 6
Well,
damage
5.
per hit,
Yeah,
it will
5
take
health
3.
left. No, 6 damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say 6 damage per hit against the shield because plasma.
7.
Still takes
6.
3 hits to take out. Yeah, still takes 3 hits to take out the shield.
Yeah, and then the armor
2 hits
retracts the
remaining.
left over. Yeah. So he would have
Yeah.
he would have 5 health left.
Exactly.
You would have been able to kill him before we upped his health.
What do you think is worth more, softening up the elite maybe, or trying to kill the grunt?
I think taking out an entire enemy is worth it, action economy wise.
Yeah,
I agree. Yeah, that's
Okay.
my thought process.
All right, so,
So
what
12
am I
squares
rolling?
away.
12.
So 48 for one hit, and that's just a normal grunt, right? Or is it a grunt?
That is a minor.
What kind of grunt?
It's a normal.
That's a minor.
Grunt
And he is
minor?
already, and he is, he's not damaged, he's just shocked. That's
No,
the
he's
guy
not
that's
damaged,
shocked and
so-
suppressed.
He's got
Yep.
12, so you just need to hit 3 times so to take him out.
So
So 48, 58, 48,
60,
68, 68 to kill him.
68.
Yep, 68 to kill him.
Ooh.
Not quite.
Well, because he can't focus, right?
No, he
Yeah.
can't spend focus points.
Yeah, that's a 52.
Womp womp. He got 1 hit.
One hit. That's still good damage. And that makes him flinch. You guys just keep stacking this guy with
Status effects.
status effects. You're just stun locking him.
That poor
flinched.
gun.
Shocked, suppressed.
Yeah, flinch,
That
shock,
grunt's
suppressed.
He's not having a good day.
No, I can basically move him. I can spend 2 action points to get rid of some conditions and then move him. That's essentially what I can do. All right.
He's doing the arm flail that the grunts do right now.
Yeah. Okay. So my activation.
But you know, what he really did was that +5 on the hunter over here. And it
Yeah.
made him
That
space.
changes my
That's-
calculus, actually. I am going to activate the jackals first, and I'm going to spin threat to phalanx,
Phalanx.
bringing my threat down to 7. Okay. And then I got to move him.
That adds what?
Your challenge rating of everything
+2.
that not against a shield carrying jackal is a +2.
plus 2.
Yeah. So, all right. 1, 2. Oh, God. Everything's in the way.
Maybe you shouldn't have these big old bitches then.
Where are the white women at? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, this is so annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Screw this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. And then this guy. Screw this. 1, 3, 4. He's gonna take the shot at Andrew with his carbine. So 44.
Okay.
44.
Carbine could be worse.
Carbine could be worse. 44. Screw it. Oh no, I can't. I was gonna say I'm going for the crit at 88, but you've got cover at 98.
I do.
No, 44. Plus 5, you've got cover, so 54, 49.
What does that AR +5 mean?
Attack roll plus 5. He adds 5 to his attack rolls.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, I got a 79. So it's a
You
49,
did what to hit me?
49. So 49, 59, 69, 79. 4 hits. So 20. So what's the
Wow.
carbine at? Yeah, 20 points of damage to you, sir. And you're flinched.
Okay.
Good carbine roll.
Do
That's my activation.
you want me to go for the mark, or do you just want to try and fuel rod the jackals down?
Could also suppress.
Well, I am flinched,
Yeah.
so I can only make 1 fuel rod attack. So I'm trying to figure out how we want to do that.
Do you just want to try
Mark?
and go for a big?
I blocked the
Suppress
I blocked the gosh darn grunt. The grunty can't even move.
He gets to do legit nothing next turn.
That's pretty funny.
He can move a space.
Can move away. That's what he can do. Get out of gosh darn way.
I mean, I can still take some injuries. I technically have no new injuries right now, so I'm good.
You only have to
At the
survive 2
moment.
more mechanical phases. It's this round and next round, and you guys are good.
And technically, I was gonna say, and you have to take out all of us. Yeah, so if I go down again,
Yeah. You guys can I can retire. I have to retire all 3 of you in a round and a half, and none of you are injured.
I'm injured.
All right, 1 injury.
So
I'm also far away and cloaked.
it's true.
Yeah, so essentially your guys' attempt now is just to save the ODST, because and yourself. Like, I mean, injuries carry over, so you don't want to get 2 injuries, but literally you guys are just suppressing the crap out of everything and shooting what you can. Maybe killing the hunter, because the hunter still can fuel rod. Oh, nope. I spent too much threat to fuel rod him.
Oops.
That phalanx.
Phalanx!
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 I can still retract with him, though.
You sure can, buddy.
Phalanx is worth it. All right, Phalanx is worth it.
And as long as there's a jackal on the field, that's indefinite, right?
Huh?
Or is it just the major?
What'd you say?
As long as there's a jackal on the field.
Yeah, you have to shoot the jackals with shields. Any jackal with a shield.
Until the refresh.
Until the end of this phase.
Yeah. Okay.
Or
So I'm thinking,
round.
if
Well,
I
you don't
activate,
have to. It just makes it much harder.
Yes. Yeah.
so my thought process is I activate, I spend 1 action to get rid of flinch because I have to. It's literally what the condition says. Can't
Yes.
spend actions on anything other than removing this condition.
Correct.
Then spend 2, as tempting as it would be to fuel rod them all while they're all bunched up like that. I think it would actually be
Suppressed.
better to suppress. Yeah. Because I could do, let's see here. If we aim for that as the center square, or actually, I could aim, well, no. I'd have to have this as the center square because of line of sight. Or, yeah.
No, you could aim at the bottom right of the hunter. You could aim there.
Yeah. Because you'd have these 3 squares here, and then these 2 squares there. So yeah.
Okay, so yeah, if I aim for that as the center square, then I would catch 1 extra guy.
Everyone that tried to move through there.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
And while the hunter's currently operating on +1 and shock, I could maybe make it better. Like I can maybe do that.
Yeah.
I can't double up shock, but
No, but you'll get shocked to the orange. I mean, everyone who enters will get shocked too. Like that shock just becomes.
oh, that's true. Yeah, pretty good. So I think that's what I'm going to do, because I can't think of any other 1 action thing that I can do after. Let me double check. What
I
can
have
I
a
do?
good plan for when it comes to my round.
Interact? Nope. Don't want to move.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
You can move
So-
back.
No. No.
Literally walk backwards all the time. All right.
Not happening.
All right.
So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So action to remove flinch, and then we're going to go ahead and suppress that area.
Orange.
8 is,
Yep. Go for it.
so 8, 16, 24, 30, 32 for 1 success. So where's my, there we go. All right, that's 94. So
That'll get there.
I think that's maximum suppression.
That's max. So 5 is the max, right? Suppress 5.
Yep. That is correct.
And
So
shock.
we have 2 hunters at max suppression, one of which is shocked.
Orange,
So-
green, shocked, and max suppressed. My gosh.
Yep.
And everyone who moves through there, which is going to be everybody.
Yep.
Although not technically, because the jackals are done. The jackals, I've activated them, right?
That is true. Yes, you have already activated that.
So they're done. So no one
I
else
could
is
always
going to move through there.
Yeah.
Unless, yeah, no one else is going to move through there. So at least there's that. All right, my turn. I guess I'll activate red.
I imagine you will.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Now what?
6, 7, 8.
Oh.
I'll attack.
He still has cover.
Still getting the cover.
25 plus so 35.
35. You can do it.
74.
Ooh.
I think that's it.
What's he attacking with?
Plasma rifle.
Plasma rifle. Let's see here. That's
4. Yep. So that's 20 damage.
That's 20 damage. -1 per.
Oh, so 16. That he had 15 left.
And he only took. Did he take 4 or 2 earlier? Like he still would have been up without the armor.
Well, no. So he has 18 health.
Oh, he has 18 health? He's up.
Yep. He has 2 points left. That armor's important.
I thought he was at 15. All right.
Because of the armor.
Yeah, because of the armor. He's... gosh darn it. All right. He survives this round. Someone better get over there and help him.
It's not happening.
And... Is that really... Hold on.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I've reloaded.
No, there's no way he can make that. He has to go back here. All right. All right. That's Red's activation. I only have my hunters remaining.
Y'all both win, right?
I've gone, and I think Chase.
No.
Wait.
The
No, Chase hasn't gone.
ODST
Oh, yeah.
and Andrew have
ODST
gone.
and me have gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys go. Well, I have the hunters, so you don't go back to back.
If you want, so I can go. I can mark the elite, and even though he's harder to hit, between the two of us, I'm sure we can get there.
I mean, Chase could theoretically take him out with a critical, because you're
Yeah, I
not
was gonna
suppressed.
say-
No, I'm chilling.
So you could
So that's-
you 2 shots to critical him essentially.
But also the jackal thing's on right now. Family.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Okay. So
phalanx, yeah.
well, that's
So-
what 34, and then
But what I was thinking, Chase, is because Red's already activated, you go first the beginning of the next round. Phalanx is dropped, you lose that difficulty. I was gonna push in and go after the hunter first, going after orange blue, the jackal. I could get 15, go for a crit. That's 30. As long as I do
I
35.
could go first next round and take out the elite.
yeah.
Yeah.
You said you can, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
let me
I can
and
go
activate then.
now and mark the hunter.
I am literally going to get in the hunter's face.
And I will
Why
put,
wouldn't I just go?
Hey,
Because he can't go anymore for
hate
the rest
to
of
say
his
it,
turn. It's
hey,
just you and me.
Hold on, before you guys consider this, I hate to say, yes, you can kill the elite next round, but the hunters could go and wipe out that ODST. You can only kill one threat. So
Well,
unless-
if the hunters go after the ODST next round, he's just dead anyway. Our only hope of saving him is to kill that elite.
Unless
and
Josh
pray
gets
the
over
hunter
there and
miss.
gets in Green Red's face. Yes. I'm assuming that the hunters don't
Basically
kill him
draws
right
the threat
now,
away.
actually, I guess. But they are suppressed by 5.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
that's fine.
Y'all go. Y'all do what you gotta do.
We have to pray that the suppression plus the cover protects him from the hunters next round, is what we have to do.
And, well, this round. Yeah, because they haven't activated,
So
so still have him.
the reason why I'm not terribly concerned about the mark because is in this situation, if I take my movement and I'm able to kill orange blue, I'll get right in the hunter's face, add +2 challenge rating to the hunter. That's only 18 because I'll literally be 1 tile away. So it's 18, so 36, just to get the
But
crit.
why? Oh, because the hunters are gonna go next.
Yeah.
Right. What's the hunter's health still? Is he still 134?
134.
So I could theoretically put out again 108 damage on him. So I mean, at the very minimum, they're gonna activate.
Well,
but maybe
yeah.
maybe very minimal me being kind of in the face of these two. They'll redirect away from ODST, and then you might be able to finish off green blue if I take some damage.
Yeah.
A lot of variables, but again, so it'd be 15 for if I move 4 spaces just by using stamina. It'd be 15 to hit this guy, 30 to crit, 35 kills. Since he's got 15 health, 35 kills, and then I would be able to use the kill movement advance to get right in the hunter's face. Add +2 challenge rating puts me at 18 to be able to kill him, or to hit rather. 36 for the crit.
Isn't the +10 on both of your attacks on the hunter just strictly better than though? Like, yes, we're gonna roll the dice on whatever Jacob's gonna do with the hunters, but I don't think there's anything we can do.
I will say
about
this: the two of you can
green
take
red.
out that hunter together. Almost assured.
Yes. Yeah.
So the reason why I was thinking about doing it this way is because I still get.
I'm
three
going to be
attacks.
listening, but I need to go take care of something. So since I've already activated, so
Okay.
At least another one dies rather than just taking 2 attacks there. There's one more death in the picture.
Well, yeah, but you could still take 2 attacks against the hunter.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But if I don't if I just take 2 attacks on the hunter, then I don't get that 3rd attack.
No, you can still kill the jackal on your turn. I'm not stopping you from doing that. The
Okay.
jackals aren't moving anymore. But
Right.
if
I guess I
go,
just
then all of our attacks on that hunter.
it's just you and me on the hunter. But yeah, I guess that. Let me see. Let me look at it real
The
quick.
only thing,
'cause
if
then-
I'm not mistaken, the only thing Chase is saying is that he should go first to get the mark. That's all he's saying.
Okay.
And let the
Yeah, that's
hunters go this round before you go and attack him. That's the
Gotcha.
only thing Chase is arguing.
Okay. That's
We're
fine.
just relying on the +5 keeping our ODST from dying because
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna be
Fair
able
enough.
to stop Jacob from shooting at him.
Yeah. Unless someone gets it. Yeah.
Because he's going to steal that XP from us if he.
I 100%, yes. If I can. Alright, so
So my mark is just strictly better going first is my only thought process there.
Fair enough.
alright, go ahead, Chase. You marking him?
Yep.
Marked!
And then
You're gonna try and shoot just both attacks, which will empty your sniper, and then the elite you won't be able to kill him the next one. Or you can try and shoot
mark
the elite.
plus both DMRs will get damn close. On the elite
I guess
next turn.
one of the things, the variables I didn't mention is my only concern is if the hunter moves up, then I won't be able to attack a second figure. That was kind of my concern. Like, I know the hunter kit won't be much in the way of attacking, but if he comes up and blocks my line of sight, then I lose that potential of the 3rd attack.
I mean, you just move around them. You just move over here. You'll still get you can get line of sight on people. Like,
Right, but the distance and the challenge goes up.
yeah,
Well, how
you got
about
a
this
VR.
then?
That's just where my initial thought process was.
That carbine sniper is going to be really squishy too.
But he's not a shield jackal. That's the problem for Phalanx.
Just go ahead.
And if you-
just go ahead, Chase. Just activate. I mean, you've activated. You've marked. Just go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So the refresh phase is when the elite shields would come back.
Yes.
If I took a
Yeah,
shot
you'd
at him?
have to kill him this round, or the shields will come back.
Okay.
I mean, you can do damage to him before that happens, but yes.
All right. I'll just go ahead and at least take my first shot with the sniper at Blue Hunter.
Okay. All right. So
So with the
26.
CR2,
56 puts it at 52, and then 72. You need a 72 to hit, but you have the so 62 because you have the mark on it.
62.
Yeah.
$70 on the die already.
All right. So there's 50 damage on him.
So now, do you want me to take my other shot at the hunter to like basically guarantee we kill him? Or should I try and crit Oko that elite?
I mean, probably the elite.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we'll
with
do
the sniper.
Yep.
Okay, so 34 times 2, 68. 78, 88 with no mark. So 88.
Ooh, yeah, without the
Yeah, that's a little bit tough.
You'd have a 13% chance.
I should just take my other shot at the hunter then, huh?
Agreed. Yeah, once we did the math on it for sure.
You still have a chance
We'll just
next round to
guarantee.
take. Well, are you going to go with the BR to save the sniper shot, or?
I think without phalanx, mark, and 2 DMR shots, I would get damn close to killing the elite next round.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
very possible.
The DMR, so save the DMR for the elite and just use the sniper on the.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Okay. All right, worth the try. All right, now it's my turn. Let's find out what goes on with the hunters here. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. He will take the shot at Josh. I'm gonna try and injure you, Josh. Is essentially what I'm trying to do here. So 6 or 5, excuse me, on you. But he's suppressed with 5. So 45. Oh, he's shocked. So I have to get rid of that. So I can't.
You don't have to get rid of shocked. You can still fire while shocked. It's just, now it's going to be a +6.
Yeah.
So, plus 60 on whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. So
Would that be
65? 65 at point blank range.
so?
But
What
then
a
the
shock do
shock
plus 10?
continues on. The shock doesn't go away.
Is shock
That's
plus 10?
correct. Yeah, shock is +10.
Okay.
So, all right, I'll try it.
Your shock suppression's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll try it.
I'm glad I took it.
I'm glad it's worth it. I really am. All right. 65 to hit. 46. No joy. All right, hunter number 2. 1, 2.
At least he's not shocked. So, you only have to worry about +50.
3, 4, 5, 6. 4. Well, but he's got the cover.
All right, the cover. Never mind. So yeah, it's still +60.
So 20 plus 60, 80. Okay, that's hopped the. Yeah, that's a 41. So
He lives.
he survives.
He lives.
He survives.
For now.
For now.
For now.
Someone better go do something about that.
Come get her.
All right, and their suppression goes away. Not the shock, but the suppression.
Yep.
All right, that's my activation.
Okay,
I'm
so
out.
first thing I'll do is I will just take a shotgun shot at the hunter. So it'd be 6, so 26, 52, with a total of 72, so 62 to do max damage because of the mark.
And you could go piss off the other. Oh, God, you could go piss off the other hunter too.
Get right in its face and pull an Agent K. Eat me!
Absolutely not a 16.
Oh, okay. What do you want to do?
At that point, you should just go piss off the other hunter.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to be able to... Or you're not going to be able to kill that one this turn.
Yeah.
And then Andrew can put 2 fuel rods in its chest at least.
That's true.
I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna use my stamina. Oh, it's 3 minutes to get there.
How much health does that hunter have?
The one on the left's
The
untouched,
left
right?
one?
294.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
no.
No, it had...
The one closest to me.
84.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
You're going
if
to
I
get
hit
it down to 4.
no, because it takes splash damage. I would be able to kill it.
He would be able to kill it.
You would be able to kill it.
I would be able to
I
kill
forgot
it.
about the splash.
doing the same
You
thing.
have to hit
should be,
both.
I do.
Actually, so it would be 72 minimum this time because there's no mark. And only 50, no droid. Oh, I could technically at least hit.
Yeah, you could
by using
spin.
one focus. Might as well just do one focus because I wouldn't
I
get.
mean, if you have it at this point, we're almost done. So
Yeah, I'll just spin one focus for one hit, which would be 9 damage.
Well, double because you went for you have to go for crit, so 18. All right, so
And then that's technically I can take one more shot.
You
'cause
can.
That's 2 different figures. I'm out of shotgun ammo.
you
so
could
I'll
also
do it
try and go
with
over and just kill the well, probably at this point you won't get the elite, but
you could try to do an amount of HP damage to the elite if you. Is there a way you could even get through its shields? Because if you can't, then there's no point.
It's
But
just the BR that I've got right now. How much of his shield's depleted?
none.
0.
And the shield's what?
16.
16.
Likely. I mean.
Oh, you have a
probably-
BR too. Yeah, you're not going to cut through that with the BR.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna focus.
What about on a crit?
Well, it doesn't do extra shield damage.
Yeah, the crit only applies after
Oh,
the shield
yeah,
goes
yeah.
down.
Yeah.
So if he scored
Shields
all
be
5,
strong.
if he scored all
they're
5,
pretty
he
good.
could do 8 damage to the elite. He could cut through with a crit. He could cut through the shields and do 8 damage to the elite, but not kill it outright.
It'd flinch it, but
It would flinch.
Well,
really-
we're not trying to kill it. We're just trying to do any amount of HP damage that makes it easier for me to kill it on my turn. Is my thought
Okay.
process on that.
I'll just take a shot because I mean attacking the hunter point blank with the BR doesn't make any sense.
Not really
I can't
gonna do
move
anything.
anywhere. Yeah, exactly. So the challenge rating would be too difficult. So I'll just go after the elite. That's 6. That'd be 18. So then it'd be what 28, 38, and if I went for a crit, it'd be 76. That's pretty hefty.
The 36.
Would you still get
46,
through the
56.
shields with no crit though, and do at least some damage?
How'd you?
Well, you get 5 hits. You can cut through 5 hits.
Oh, okay, yeah. You do you only add the +10 to the challenge after the crit totaled out, right?
Yes.
So 18, 36, and then 46, 56. 56. I think I will go for the crit.
Okay.
56 just to
Roll big
56,
league.
and you hit every 5, not every 10 too. So 56,
right. 61.
61, 66,
Right.
76, 86 would do max damage.
I think I'll just spend the 2 focus on this one for a total of 58.
So that's
Is
just
that-
one hit.
Yeah, 56 just to.
That's
but it is a
you
crit.
should save your focus. You're not going to cut through the shields with that.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I mean, we're literally 1 round away from being done, right?
Yes. And you did what you needed to do in getting in the hunter's face. I'm definitely targeting you.
I'm done.
Okay.
I won't spend focus.
All right. Save the focus. Save the focus. Honor Maximus. All right. I'm gonna suppress. Andrew because that's the only one I can really do here. 61 plus 20. So Andrew, 41, 51, 61, 71, 81. I rolled a 96. So you're
90.
fully suppressed.
That's yep. No, that seems yep.
You're fully suppressed.
That's what a +5.
Yeah. But I mean, at this point, you're not looking. I mean, you got one problem in your face. You got a singular problem,
That's true. Got a singular problem.
and he
in
is
my
as
face.
close to you as dang near possible. All right, I will gain my threat. I need to spin here. Round 11. You only need to survive this round. I have 11 threat. That is not a lot. I can do one thing to piss y'all off, essentially. And I will try to do it.
Which is kill the ODST.
I can. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I gotta survive. I gotta do everything I can to survive with this elite, and I can try. I have one trick to make him survivable. All right.
But we get to activate
That'd be
first,
the
right?
evade action.
That would be the evade action.
Wait, what? Oh, what is this evade nonsense?
I can try
When an attack is declared,
to make a dex roll and increase the challenge rating. It may not matter, but I can try. All right. There you go,
How
gentlemen.
much threat do you have, and how much threat does that cost?
That's a tier 1 ability, so it costs 5 now, and I have 11 threat.
Curses. Fair enough.
But it only matters. I mean, I could do it. I could do it. Let's find out. Let's find out, gentlemen.
Well, what's our plan of action, guys?
I mean, I have to mark and try to kill the elite, no? Especially now that you're suppressed.
Has the elite taken any amount of damage?
No.
Nope. And I'm out of sniper shot, so it has to be with Mark DMR.
Alternatively, someone can get up there, move him, and put themselves in his path and just try and protect him.
Can the ODST not fire with the...
No, because the fuel rod, the way the fuel rods work is that they're he's one space outside the FOV.
All right, cool. But what if he uses the DMR that he was given?
At that point, I should just shoot at him.
No, I mean, he's much closer to you, and he can just straight up take 2 attacks with the DMR. Yep, he can do that.
Okay.
I mean...
Yeah?
DMR does 7 damage per hit, right?
Yeah.
Gosh darn
Accuracy is 3, so that's
I knew it was a good idea giving him my old faithful.
So that's a 15 to score 1 hit, and he
and
can
it
attack
still
twice.
has 2 shots in there because I only shot 1.
So yeah, he could take 2 attack actions and definitely
Alright, so
go
we're starting with him then?
What do you think,
To
guys?
try to defend himself from the elite? I think that's our best bet, because even though I can mark him, I'm still kind of far.
If he survives this, then canonically, he's Captain Rex. He's in my book. I don't care that you called him Lieutenant something.
No, I mean, he's
Or
specialist. He's
whatever.
just a specialist.
Whatever. I don't care.
Just do it.
Alright, 5 away.
Evade. I will try and evade. Fudge. Didn't think about
that.
that.
Do I need to try to crit, or do I just want to try and roll high on?
Since you can attack
I guess see
you
how
can
the
wait
first
to
one
see
goes.
what I do here.
Yeah.
Nope. I spent the threat. I did not.
So don't crit on the first one, see how much damage we get, and then if it's real low, crit on the second?
I would go for the crit.
Because, yeah, let's see here. Crit would just make it, what, 30 instead of 15?
Yep.
30's still pretty doable. No. All 3, we would need to get 60 to...
Well, we have to get through the shields.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so-
You could just use the first attack to try and get through the shields.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the first shields to try and shoot through the shields.
Yeah.
So no crit.
Yeah, no crits. Yeah. Let's try and get through those shields.
Okay, rolling, no crit.
Okay.
He takes full damage.
Okay, so 21, so cuts through the shields plus 5. He's got armor, so 4 damage to his health. So he's at 11 with no shields.
I mean, you don't even.
There's no reason to crit.
All right, go for evade. Spinning the last threat to go for evade.
Going to evade again.
Gonna try.
All right, come on, baby. You don't have focus, so you gotta
60.
just roll.
Oh, no evasion.
I got another 90.
Yes!
Dang it.
He is the most specialist.
I love this percentile dice. This thing's insane.
Gosh darn it.
We did it!
I need that weight checked. All right.
Do the saltwater test.
All right, my turn.
It's about as heavy as the weight of this specialist's balls.
My
That's what
turn.
You've been rolling.
You know what? He's not out of this yet.
Get him, Grunt.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's not out of this. He's not. 30. He just 30. 40. I only have to hit twice.
That is correct.
$69. 69, gents. He was
You got taken out by the nicest of numbers.
Oh, that's annoying.
What is that expression for, Jacob?
He's shocked. He's shocked. He's shocked. He's shocked. He's shocked.
He is shocked. That's right.
Bitch.
Which means
Well, no,
he
I mean,
needed
the
a
plasma
50.
pistol only takes 1 AP. That's not actually the shock. The shock is not what I'm worried about.
What are you worried about? Cover? Did you forget cover?
No,
Speak to me.
the dice.
Did you invert it?
Yeah.
So
that'd
it
be
was a
96?
41.
Or like what? So what was the
Call back.
actual result?
Well, what I read there was it actually landed on a 49, which means it only hit once.
Once.
So he has 1 health left.
1 HP to
he's
dream,
got
baby.
armor. I read the 60
Oh,
because
armor.
the 40 was on top, and I looked at
The
the 60
armor.
off angle.
Gotcha.
The armor
I love
saved
its
him.
armor.
Because I only hit once, right? 6 times 6, 36, plus 46, so it's 49. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
The weight of this man's balls.
I looked at it, and I saw 60, and I said, yes! And then I realized, no, it's angled.
That's not the number on top.
That's not the number on top. I'm
Fair enough,
embarrassed.
sir.
He lives, for now.
So even though I've got a plus 50, do we have me activate and see if I can't kill a hunter? Which I feel should be worth an experience by
Can I
itself.
get-
That's an achievement.
Can I get the jackals over here?
I think
Yes.
I think we have Josh go and stand directly in front of him.
No!
Because fuck you.
Just let him die!
Josh, would you be willing to be that man's human shield?
Just let him die! I
am the meat
should
shield.
have. Well, I couldn't throw a grenade because I used the.
Because you used the
Because you
threat
failed
on
to
evade.
evades? Because you failed to evades?
No, well, I wouldn't have had the grenade is a level 2 ability, so I still wouldn't have had the.
Oh, you wouldn't even have it to begin with.
No, but fudge.
Jeez.
The phalanx. I shouldn't have used the. I should have used.
Since
the
he
phalanx.
seems
It made all the
dead
sense
set
in the
on
world.
killing our ODST,
I'm going to
Josh.
kill him.
Yeah. Is it my turn? Can I go?
Yes.
Yes, I'd stand in front of that man and keep him safe.
I use stamina to do it.
I mean,
So
you
I
could
can still
attack. You could attack while you were standing there. It's like you might as well. You're right.
Yeah,
next to him.
as long as you end your turn over there.
Oh, okay. I was right here.
Yeah, I mean, alternatively, yeah.
Also, how you looking on health, Josh?
Not bad. Actually, so I don't want to attack with where I'm currently at, just because
Could
I
just
have no
rest.
shotgun ammo.
Could just get over there and rest.
You could just go stand in front of him and take a breather, get some
I'm just
HP
gonna-
back.
I'm so annoyed.
Let's see. Yeah, that's what I do. I just do that. Rest.
I don't have any explosives.
Now,
I know you don't have the
do I
threat to
recover
use your
something?
fuel rod.
Fuel rod.
I only max out at my current max health. I don't get an injury back because of that, correct?
That is correct. You only
I'm
get
not
injuries
going
back
to
when
do
you spend a
this.
medkit. Josh, we still have 2 medkits in storage. You could grab a medkit and heal yourself back up an injury.
You
Make
could.
yourself even harder to take down.
I'll get an injury back.
You might as well.
Okay, so
Because yeah,
I mean, you might as
I'll
well.
interact. I'll
Yeah,
interact.
you
with
stamina over there. Yeah.
I'm not going to do this,
All right, I have no injuries.
but I could. Point blank this man, but I'm not going to. Because that would be rude.
Thank you. He has earned life at this point.
I'm so annoyed that. And it's not that, like, the dice roll went against me. It's that I read it wrong and was so excited about it. Like, that's what annoys me, but alright. Okay. I want him dead. Alright. Can I? Is there? Oh, also, there's other grunts here from Red.
Oh, I forgot that they were
wobbling.
down there. Weep.
Can I eat? Before you got over there, 6 times 12 is...
I mean, roll it if you want to, because technically they would have moved.
What, 72?
72. I could attack
Plus
twice.
10.
Plus 10, 82. No. No, alright.
Might as well try, though. Might as well
59
try.
was the highest, so... Alright.
And then the other one...
It's a needler, there's...
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Isn't... I mean, okay.
Is there theoretically a chance?
66, 76. That's a 13. 65. That was close. All right. He survives. He survives them.
Ooh!
Fudge.
Alright, so...
Guys, there's no... I'm just going to skip the jackals because there's literally nothing I can do with them. I'm just going to activate my... I'm going to say the jackals activate and they do nothing because literally I can't even injure you guys at this point. I don't... Well, this jackal can. I'm going to try and injure you.
The sniper could.
The sniper might be able to injure Andrew, so that's what I'm going to do. 2 attacks on Andrew.
Fair enough.
So, 44 plus the... That's a 96.
Ouch.
That'll do it.
Plus 5 is 101, so that's full, so that's 20.
Yep. So, let's see here. I took 20, so I'm at 20 health with 1 injury.
Okay, I'm going to attack you again and
or
try
should
and
one-
get you that second injury.
1 injury gained from this particular, yeah.
All right, we're going to do it again.
Okay.
That is an 89, a 94, which I think is 54, 64, 74, 84.
That's also max, no?
So max, so 20. Ha-ha!
Alright, that's 2 injuries.
You'll get that experience, but you specifically are taking an injury.
Well, we just come to terms with this a long time ago. Andrew is never going to heal fully.
I mean, you
Again.
can use med kits, but
I'm going to be the most battle-scarred ODST.
all right. And the rest of them are. I mean, I can move them, but there's no point. I don't have any threat to really do anything here.
I mean,
No, I don't have any threat at all. I have 1 point of threat. Very good.
Alright. So, honestly,
Fun.
well, you should...
can we... I mean, again, he only wins if he retires all 3 of us. So,
Oh, I'm not
personally,
dying.
Yeah, so... I really want to take out a hunter. I think that would be fun. I would like to try.
Put 2 in his chest.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So, activate. So, that's
Wonder Twin
absolute
powers
best
activate.
distance. That's 12, but then plus 50,
Yeah.
admittedly.
So
So I gotta get a
62.
62, which, I mean, I've been rolling well. Plus, I still have focus.
Yeah, that's a 39% chance to hit before you apply focus.
So, I need a 62, right?
Yes.
That's a 57, but focus is plus 5, right?
Yeah, a single point of
Yeah,
focus
you
will
get
get you to hit.
Perfect. There we go.
You get
So
there.
that's 1 focus.
And then 2 points of
That's 1
splash.
hit.
So
Yep. So that's 52 damage total.
Yep. Hunter, blue, green.
Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, wait.
3 points of 6, 12, 58.
No, the rules say you can only apply 2.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Forgot
So
about the 2 max.
56.
Otherwise, splash damage would be really,
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
good.
you can only apply 2. So 56.
Okay.
Putting him at 28 points of health remaining.
Cool. We're gonna try again. I got
I
one
think
more.
you should
Might
use
as well
that
use the
turret.
final shot.
I think you should use that turret.
I think you're wrong. Yeah, that's 75.
All right.
So, feeling good.
All right. Now,
We killed one.
Hunter!
yes, but the remaining hunter enters Fury. Fury
Yeah.
triggered
I
on
guess-
losing a bond mate.
I guess you could say that he's worm food.
No.
He's got those glasses ready and waiting.
Fun fact, I've never seen an episode of CSI.
I love the immediately. Okay.
I think I just caused Jacob psychic damage.
Jacob is now in a fury.
I
He's
hate
in a
you.
fury and he's gonna run over to me. He's just Jacob
Increase
suddenly
movement
has-
by 1 and add 20 to all attack rolls for Fury.
which will be aimed right at the pun-wielding heavy.
That just killed his bondmate.
All right.
Makes most sense. Come at me, bro. Yes.
You have no cover.
Yes! I have no cover and no regrets.
No regrets.
$73. Take it all. Because that's
Oh, what
73.
fuck-
That's 93. So you're gonna
Cool.
take 20
20
more
points.
points.
Not injured.
Not injured.
I still have 10 health left.
I should have backed off. I should have. Well, no, I still would have had to spend it. Never mind. Those glasses piss me off. All right. All right, gentlemen. That's it. Chase, do you want to try anything here, or do you just want to call it? I mean, I'm
I'm
out.
good with just calling it.
For fun, do you want to take out a carbine-wielding jackal, or
Yeah.
All right, roll to hit.
just a
Mark
little
in.
special? Just a little special something for you.
Marked.
It's still a
You don't need to
reach for the
crit.
DMR.
32. Oh, you're going for the DMR? All right.
Oh, I don't have any sniper ammo.
Yeah, you don't have any sniper ammo. All right. You can still kill him with the DMR without critting.
Well, I rolled an 82.
Yeah, all right. 82, because you were, what, 16 away?
Yeah.
So
I think
48,
so.
and then you have a plus 10, so 38. So 38, 48. Yeah, you're good.
It got there.
It got there. All right, very good. All right, calling it. It's over. You guys won.
Wait,
Congratulations.
I have one more shot. This grunt's getting it.
Roll to hit. 48.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You have focus.
Pause. I do have focus. 37 plus 10 for 47. I hit him once.
You hit him once, which is not enough to kill him because he did not have any damage. It will flinch him, though, so at least there's that.
It's about to
No, he had 7 health remaining.
Oh, did he?
Oh, he got splashed earlier. He got
He
splashed
survived.
earlier.
He was one of the ones who yeah, he had 7 health remaining. He was one of the ones who survived.
Oh, we
No
did
armor.
good, guys.
Stupid. All
We
right.
did good.
All right, after action report. Hotel 389er to third squad. ETA 2 mics to your last coordinates. Over. Third squad to Hotel 389er. We copy. Be advised, LZ is hot. Request close air support. Friendly forces atop stone structure marked by red flare. Enemy infantry south of friendly position. Danger close. Over. Copy, third squad. Danger close. Vectoring attack from the west. ETA 90 seconds. Kaz inbound, troopers. Huddle up. Nance called out on a squad comm as he popped a red flare and tossed it a few meters away. Third squad unloaded on the approaching Covenant to keep them from moving even an inch further. The rapturous sound of gunfire and reloading announcements were soon interrupted by geysers of dirt and explosions. A series of autocannon bursts and Anvil 2 rockets streaked from the west and made the imposing figures of Covenant infantry simply disappear within moments. The Pelican quickly settled into a hover just over the island's western cliffside as it unleashed a second volley of Anvil 2s at the Covenant Phantom still on station. With a bright flash, that too ceased to exist. Coordinating with the Pelican, 3rd Squad finished off the few remaining Covenant that had been protected from the air support by the stone altar, and then hopped aboard. They'd live to fight another day. All right, gents.
Barley.
3 XP. You did not do it in time, at least. Missed it by 1 round. But 3 XP. So
We did good, guys. We did good.
that's so annoying. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Hopefully you are finding this entertaining, even as we are working through the technical difficulties of this game. But it's just a bunch of average guys playing tabletop board games for our own amusement, and hopefully yours as well. I've been your host, Jacob. Andrew, Chase, Josh, thank you guys so much. Links to their channels will be in the description. We will be back next week for another mission in Halo 2 ODST. Thank you, and goodbye.